Dang, Grim, you were spawn camping here, huh? Alright. Alright, you know how it has to be, Grim. It's gonna be a dwarf stream. I don't think I can do Ghost King with dwarf, because you don't move fast enough to avoid the suck. I was thinking about it. I think I don't think dwarf, unless I'm like really fast somehow, with like rage up maybe with a lantern. But I'm pretty sure it's not possible to Ghost King like this. At least not high roller. What I have found really funny though is, you know, alright. Are we all good? Alright, good. Making sure YouTube side was good. Use the door with Pavis, I beg. I don't have a ball. I don't have fire leveled up. Besides, it actually gives me opportunity to actually start getting good with the grappling hook, because I kind of considered that the grappling hook is really useful. For my first day of using it, I think it's really useful if you're being kited. Like, this is definitely an anti-kiter, anti-door camper tool right here. So, like, because I'm a slow movement speed, actually, I have to rely on this a lot more. So I actually have to get good at landing that. But I wanted to use Dwarf just because I think it's funny. But it's so bad. It sucks so bad. It's literally 10 minus movement speed. Which is probably, like, the worst downside for me. Because in Mordhau, they made it so, like, you take more damage if you have Dwarf. But no. In this game, no, we just said, nah, just make him not be able... I guess it makes sense, you know, tinier legs. I get it makes sense, but it's just like, that is such a massive downside. What is this skin? It's a dwarf. Look, man. Here we go. I'm curious if it also makes your weapons not have as much reach. Because, like, Demon Form gave your weapons a little bit more reach. I think the weapon size is kept because, like, a Bardiche kind of looks weird on the stab. Like, the animation's, like, a little different. First, am I? Oh, yeah, YouTube chatter, you are. Sorry, you typed that earlier. Man, Dwarf with Pavis. I just don't even know. I mean, it'd be funny, sure. But I'd rather have the block of the Zwei. Now, that's the main thing I was thinking of with Dwarf, because your hitbox is different. Because, like, what do you do against a longsword, right? Like, think of it like that. What do you do against a longsword? You try and go for the legs. But, like, your character's already lower to the ground, especially if you crouch. So, like, longsword might actually be really good with Dwarf, just because... Because, like, usually how to get... Yeah, that's how I've always got around blocks. It's usually... Like, sometimes on the second swing you can go for the head, but drag it. But that's a lot harder to do. And riskier. Yeah. It's really funny, because now I'm, like, super... I love how you're just shorter than the skeletons now. So I love how it affects your first person as well, which, you know, would obviously would do that. Alright. How do you do the ult attack instead of blocking? I think the ult attack is gone on Zwei. I think the ult attack, like, period, is gone. At least on Zwei. I was hoping they keep it by doing the two-hander comp. Look, it makes a little bit of sense. I won't lie, it had to have a big downside because, like, because of how short you are, you're pretty much, like, permanently crouching. Like, compared to a normal size. Like, I can dodge a lot of attacks by just standing here. You know, you have to crouch and look down to dodge a lot of attacks, especially boss attacks. Yeah, Dwarf doesn't have to do that. So, like, there actually is some sense to it. Like, let me find this Y-Scaly to show you what I'm talking about. Like, a perfect example is if I find a Zweihander Scaly. I kind of understand why. Like, they have to have it have a major downside, because even if they had, like, a like, you know, if it had a decent downside, like, oh, minus a couple stats, like, whatever, but no, they had to make sure it was a massive downside. Because, like, yeah, having a smaller hitbox, especially in a type of game like this, is crazy. So I'll show you what I'm talking about. Well, I was testing it last night because I was trying to do some quests. I couldn't get the quest done, so I waited until Weaponsmith. I can't find these two. Apparently, you get them from apples from slimes, and the mummies drop the stew, but I couldn't find it at all. Yeah, I need to find a Zweihander Scaly just to show you how funny it is. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that too. Apples can be on the round tables. I know that. But you also gotta, it also doesn't make sense they made it minus movement speed, because in real life, that, you know, that's how it works, because short people in real life, if they have tinier legs, so they move not as fast. So, like, that does make sense. So here's why it had to have a massive downside. Yeah, I have to crouch. But I don't have to look down or anything. Okay. Well, I crouched too early. Hold on. So, like, because of how short you are, you don't actually have to look down and crouch. So, like, you could keep attacking somebody. But yeah, you could keep attacking somebody because you don't have to look at the ground and stop whatever you're doing to, like, dodge and attack. You can just crouch and look, so, like, that probably goes... I don't know. I don't want to risk it on Warlord. Dude, I swore I saw somebody. I don't know if I'm crazy. Yeah, I kind of get why. Also, yeah, at first I thought it would make your weapon tinier because, like, demon form makes your character larger. So because of larger character in demon form, your weapons became larger as well. But it looks like they went out of their way to fix that, because look how big this Zweihander hilt is. You can tell it's the original size, so... because the weapons are larger. They didn't scale all the weapons down to dwarf as well. That's why that Zweihander just looks like super large. I think that's average. No, you'd never be able to see the hilt like that. Look, it's going in my hand. Like, it is larger. If I find a Bardiche, it'll really show you. Because like the animation looks different. Like a stab like looks a little weird on the Bardiche because like it's super large. If I find a Bardiche, she'll really show you. Alright, let's move. No, I haven't found the horse yet, but also good morning. Thanks for streaming, mate. Yeah, of course. I always try and keep consistency. Yeah, I said I'd take that 4 days off, and I did. And I made sure to, like, stay away from my computer. My main goal was, like, since I was taking the 4 days off, I wanted to stay away from my computer. It wasn't that I was burnt out, I just wanted to make sure, you know, I wouldn't get burnt out in the future. Get over here! I'm not friendly! Bro, come on. It's High Roller, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. It has to be this way! You get back here! You's lucky that I'm super slow. GG. I'm the winner. Short people win. Barb changed are the skills. Whirlwind and Grappling Hook. It's like two new barbarian abilities that I'm trying to get good with the Grappling Hook. My impression of the Whirlwind is like the Whirlwind is probably like going to be one of the best barbarian abilities, period, just because it's super good and versatile. The Grappling Hook, I feel like you have to get really good at it to really make use of it. I have to get good with it to really tell if it's good or bad. Dwarf are actually smaller. Is the stream okay? Oh boy. Hello? Okay, alright, we're back. Stream just crashed there. Don't mind that, that's just Twitch. Alright, we're back. Okay, we're back. Hello. Yeah, that's just Twitch tweaking. Hopefully that doesn't happen multiple times. But yeah, the stream is... Yeah, YouTube stream didn't crash, but Twitch fully crashed. Yeah. Connection came up short? Okay. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen again. But yeah, the stream is like perfectly fine, like, and smooth, but then sometimes Twitch just decides, hey, you know what, let me just turn off the stream for a second. Hopefully it doesn't happen. Sometimes it can only sometimes it'll happen constantly, and then other times it'll like happen only like once or twice during a whole stream. Are you actually 5'9", my glorious king? No, I'm 6'3". In real life, I'm 6'3". But I thought, you know, since we're playing this guy, might as well. Now I know how it feels like to be 5'9". Really getting the 5'9" experience. Alright, let's go down. Yeah, the stream is like, yeah, perfectly fine. It's just gonna have that happen sometimes. Gosh dang it. The first thing I hear is I'm 6'3". Well, yeah, someone was asking what my actual height was in real life. Somebody was curious. I just said. Why is the stream named that? I mean, look. We're an average 5'9" height male. Dude, -10 movement speed is a drastic, like, handicap, I'm not gonna lie. The reason why it probably had such a downside is because the smaller hitbox, which, you know. You saw, I literally was looking up, and I was able just to dodge that spear. Alright. How you liking the dwarf? I just think it's funny. I will note, it is not, unlike Blizzard, it is nice being able to wear all the barb helmets that are really good. I'm always going to be the Red Lizard, though. I do find dwarf hilarious. So I at least wanted to do it for a stream or two. It also, like, you know, showcases the new content, of course. Though I don't think I'm able to do Ghost King like this, because, you know, you have to have a certain, you have to be fast, you have to be a certain movement speed to not get the suck. So I'm curious on how that's gonna work. It's like, yeah, we are not fast enough to outrun Ghost King during the suck. So I don't think it's even possible for us to do Ghost King, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah, I'm having fun with the dwarf. I just think it's funny. I think it's hilarious. If you're wondering why am I killing the zombies and like looting them, is apparently from what I was told, the mummies and zombies can drop this, the lukewarm stew. I haven't found one to drop it yet, but apparently that's what I've been told. And I need it to complete the quest because I can't do the armorer quest or the weaponsmith quests until I complete all of Funny Guy's quest line. I found one and sold it. I should have known. Yeah, I just have been having a bad time trying to find it. Apparently it's just one of those items where, like, it's not supposed to be particularly rare, but if you're in, like, High Roller, the loot table will try and give you better stuff. Apparently, at least. I mean, I am getting, like, purple clothing, though, so that is nice. We do need gear above all else. Ooh, nice. Do you hear that? Wonder what that sound was. It sounded like a bell. Legendary, arcane. Oh yeah, that's for pendants and whatnot. Yeah, apparently it's very important to take that purple powder if you find it, because it's used for pendants and whatnot. Dang. Ooh, nice. What is that sound? Oh, it's the potions. I was wondering what was making that, like, bell noise, but no, every time I pull out a potion, it makes a little bell noise. I was, like, losing it. Yeah, that's what's making the audio. It's the horse. Oh, yeah, surely. I can't even look up the window. They'll, like, jump. It's lich. Yeah, I literally don't think I can do Ghost King. I don't think it's possible. We don't have enough movement speed. I'm pretty sure it's really impossible for us. Has anyone tested if dwarves can sound their special night? I have no idea. With the Zwei Skellies, you can, you'll still get hit if you, like, are standing up, but if you just crouch and look forward, you don't have to look down. But I don't know. There are just some attacks, because you're shorter, you don't have to look down and crouch, which is something that you usually have to do to minimize your hitbox against overheads. But with dwarf, all you have to do is crouch. And you're tiny enough. I think you would follow. Oh yeah, apparently you get obsidian by the rock golem kill. That's how you get obsidian. Did they extend the Zweiner's hitbox on the arms? I feel like they did. Because when I was playing my normal Lizard Man yesterday, it did feel like that. I have noticed that I have to, like, excel more. I do believe they might have. It's like, I noticed that too. I haven't said anything about it because, like, I'm not certain yet. Yeah, I have picked up on that. Oh, there's weapon grades of the slings. That's fine. But yeah, you're not the only one who hasn't noticed that. I've noticed that, like, I need to excel a door, I need to do it further. Like, normally, in the past, this would be enough. I'm hitting the wall. See, I'm still hitting the wall. I have to go, like, completely sideways now. I have to literally look on complete side. Completely sideways, rather than, like, mostly. I mean, it could be worse right now, because I don't know if Dwarf has any effect on that. But, yeah. Game update. Yeah, there's a new wipe. Sorry, Cav. Yeah, there's been a new wipe. It was like yesterday when the wipe came out. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier. Oh, hold on. Axe me. You don't have to look down while ducking overheads. You can just crouch like normal, and it's really funny. So I kind of understand why they gave it such a massive downside. Do dwarfs get smaller shapeshifts as well? I hope not. How many gifted for you to say UWU? None. Because I don't take bribery. Oh yeah, by the way, hey chat, you know how I was annoyed that I couldn't get Zweihander in my weaponsmith? Because weaponsmith, I waited last night until he gave me a Zweihander finally, and then I fixed the problem. So I don't think we'll be running low on Zweis anytime soon. I wanted to make sure that I would not have this problem ever again for this wipe. So, I mean, eventually I'll unlock the Squire eventually. Well, I went out of my way to solve the problem. So now we will not have that as an issue. At least for the time being. Really want to make sure this was no longer a headache I had to deal with. Alright. I do believe that we won't be lacking in that anymore for now. Yeah, I gotta get used to like the new placement of these. I'm gonna keep the old bandage because they might need it for a quest later. Alright. Pete, you might have a problem there. No, I don't. I fixed it. I was upset. I was mad because I don't want to use battle axe or anything. So I waited last night. I waited until he was finally selling me his wine, and then I fixed the problem. And it's no longer a problem. I'll have an ample amount of supply of wines until I can find this gosh dang stew and apple. Where did I just come in? Why you have some of these Ys? Because yeah, I wanted to make sure I didn't have. I wanted to make sure I always have as Y every life. How's Barbarian this wipe? I mean, slimes drop apples. Yeah, apparently people have been telling me that. But yeah, so far my opinions about Barb is positive. I don't know if he's too broken though. I think more people are focused on Fighter than Barb. Like, let me ask you guys a good question. Like, are you guys feeling that Barb is like everywhere being oppressive? That everyone's like gonna be like, oh, this update, Barb's gonna be overpowered. Blah blah blah. Like how many Barbs do you see? Like, there are a couple here and there. I mean, from my experience at least. I see more fighters with disarm more than Barbs running around. And I only saw somebody trying to throw a Bardiche at me once. And then he missed. And then I took his Bardiche. I mean, the Whirlwind attack is definitely probably one of Barb's best skills now. Just because of it being really, really good. But, I mean... yeah, it doesn't seem to be that bad, or at least not yet. Like I said, it could change in the future. We'll have to see, because, you know, metas evolve over time. Like, maybe once fighters like Disarm or whatever gets nerfed, maybe Barb usage will skyrocket. I'm not sure yet. Only time will tell, but so far, I don't think Barb is that problematic. I killed a wizard by throwing up with a Bardiche yesterday. Yeah? Yeah, like, the throwing weapon is funny, but, like, using an entire ability slot just for a, you know, all or nothing risk. Just, yeah. Like, you're not gonna have rage, you're not gonna have a lot of stuff. You might not have this either. Like, part of Barb's balancing is, like, opportunity cost, because, like, you want Berserker, you want Robust, Potion Chugger, if you're running more tankier sets, is a must-have, and then the Skull Splitter is absurdly good. Like, this is definitely a must-have now. Like, any Barbarian should take Skull Splitter, but then where's Iron Will? For instance, like, I'd have to get rid of Skull Splitter. It's like, I want Berserker. Like, if I want Iron Will, I'd have to sacrifice one of these. It's like Barb already had really good perk selection. It's not like he had a lack of good perks and skills already. I mean, a lot of the new ones are good, but, like, yeah. This Barb has Skull Splitter, but now he doesn't have Berserker. So that's why I think it's not a problematic. Because for them to use any of these new tools, they have to lose something existing that was already making Barb Barbarian. Like, no Crush, for instance. How many Barbs have you seen running around with Crush? I haven't been running Crush perk, because now with the new perks being super good, I can't afford to lose a perk slot for it. I feel like a lot of people are happy with less usage of Crush on Barbs. It's not being, like, you know, run down, spawn rushed. At least it's happening a lot less. And if they are doing that, well, they don't have one of these, like, amazing perks. Well, this is just like in theory, of course. I could be wrong in the future. Maybe Barb does become a problem. And if it does, well, then they just have to nerf it. So far, it does seem that Barb's pretty fine right now. It doesn't seem to be causing much issue. No, I don't know about Fighter, but I'll leave that to the Fighter mains to discuss that, because I don't know. I'm the Barb guy, I'm not the Fighter guy. Though from fighting them, Disarm is very annoying. I will note that, however. Oh wait, now I can show you what I was talking about. So yeah, with the weapons, I thought they would, like, scale down the weapons to make them tinier to fit Dwarf, but no, they kept the original size, so, like, the Bardiche's stab looks really weird because of this. It's, like, more centered because it's super large for little Dwarf's hands. So that's what I found pretty funny earlier. It's, like, slightly off-center now. I mean, that's good, because that doesn't mean you'll keep you know, the blah. Man, if only I could speak today. I'm sorry. Speaking with words is hard. Oh, thank God. We finally got it. Alright, now we need to find a slime. Yeah, apparently people kept telling me, like, oh yeah, it's here, you gotta keep killing them. Like, you see how many times, I've looted, like, several zombies and mummies. Well, I thought at some point, I thought people were just, like, gaslighting me and thinking, like, oh yeah, Petey, just keep killing slimes, you'll get an apple. Thoughts on the grappling hook? I have to get really good with it to really... Oh my god, that's the apple right there. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm just really... Okay, hold on, we gotta extract. These are both the quest items I've been dying to get. Finally, holy. I can complete that quest. Because I need to do these quests if I want to, like, progress. If I want to start doing the weaponsmith and armorsmith quests. Also, to answer any questions, if anyone's curious, Pete, why did they make the quests like that, where you have to complete these tedious quests to start doing the weaponsmith quests? The main reason is it's the most effective way, apparently. This is just what I've been told so far by sources. This is to stop armed tiers. Apparently it's very effective because, like, if they're trying to make multiple accounts and they have to get these quests done to progress, it takes a long time. It's a very tedious quest. So if they're trying to make multiple accounts, they have to keep doing these over and over, and then they won't be bothered. They'll just give up and be frustrated. So that's the main reason. It's to mainly stop armed tiers, because apparently doing stuff like this in strategy games is very effective. Yeah, it's annoying for you to do it, but you only have to do it once, and the payoff is armed tiers have to go through nightmare fuel, and you probably won't put up with it. Because, like, after they do all these tedious quests to get it done, and then then they have to make a new account and then do that, and then if they get banned, they have to do it all over again if it's one account. Like, think of it like that, I guess. Like, yeah, if they do it, they go through all this effort, and then if they get banned, then they have to spend all that time getting a new account and doing all the tedious little fetch quests. So while it's annoying for all of us to do it, it does make a little bit of sense. It's very effective. So I think people will accept it. I haven't seen that many people be mad about it. Like, they're just kind of confused on why we have it like this, but that's pretty much why. Apparently. I wish I could explain it better, but you know how I am. I'm bad with words. Teehee. I think you get my point. Apparently it's just really effective at preventing armed tiers, because they just don't want to go through the trouble. And if they're gonna get banned, they're gonna be set back for a while. Yeah, but where are the Krampus coins? That was the Christmas event. I feel like you know, unless that was the Christmas stuff, like candy corn. You know, that was Halloween. Ooh, this guy's geared. Look at him. Alright, we can finally turn this quest. Holy, you've got that. Such an annoying quest done. Okay, look, to start doing the weapon and armorsmith quest, I have to complete all of this man's quest lines. So, alright, explore the barracks. That's not hard. Yeah, say for instance, if I was John Armtier, if I had to make a new account after getting banned, or if I was trying to make multiple accounts, you'd have to just do these tedious quests every time, and it would be a nightmare, because you have to go out of your way, and it's RNG, and then it's annoying. And most people who are doing it multiple times for malicious purposes wouldn't want to go through the effort. So it does suck having you do it, but, you know, the payoff is worth it. If it means preventing armed tiers from doing the bad. At least to me, I think it's worth it. Completely a good reason. Not like they just made it. It's not like, if they just did it just because, oh, we wanted to make artificial difficulty, then be like, not bad, but, you know, it's for a purpose, so I think it's alright. Alright, we gotta go find the barracks. It's mad because I've spent 20 games Finding the barracks? Yeah. Where are the barracks? Hey, chat, what's the barracks if the barracks are on this map? Oh, wait, no, the barracks is Crypts. What am I talking about? I think I remember. Isn't that where the muffin is? Isn't the barracks like the same module where the muffin spawns? I think I remember the barracks, because I tried looking for the muffin. Yeah. Like that muffin that's like ridiculously low spawn rate. Yeah, with the Sailor Cam. Alright, fair enough. People were telling me that if you chop trees, you can get an apple. I tried this for like an hour and I could not get a single apple. So either it's like a ridiculously low chance of getting an apple, or people were just gaslighting me. But like multiple people were telling me this is how you get an apple. Like I tried it for a while, it just did not work. Like I thought it was Caperson too, but like multiple different people. Because I'd go to like a Discord room and then go to a different Discord room, they said the same thing. Like, oh yeah, you can get an apple from chopping a tree. It feels like bait. Just like I tried it for an hour last night. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna just quickly do these quests tonight so I can unlock Zwei in my Squire kit because Weaponsmith isn't selling one. And then I raged so hard, I saw that Weaponsmith finally was selling me a Zwei, so I just bought a whole stash page out of sheer frustration. And now I won't have that problem for the time being. But I would like to get the Armorsmith quest done too, so I can have like Northern Tunic and such. Like, I kind of need that. Well, I would like to do the Goblin Cave. But yeah, I need to get these quests done if I want to make... Because like we don't mark it until 20 days, so I kind of have to get through this. Also, I can double complete a quest when I go to the pyramids as well. No, for Dwarf, I'm just going for... I just, like, completely am just not thinking about movement speed. I'm just gonna use the grappling hook. Just slow as well. Alright, Chad, is the barracks here? Chad, is the barracks on the map? Sorry, I, like, hicked up there for a second. I'm trying to, like, look on the map myself. I don't know if the barracks are here. All the way up to the right? Really? Oh yeah. So we gotta go this way. Not up bottom? Oh, bottom right. Okay. About to say, I'm like, huh? Yeah, somebody was just saying like, oh, I'm having such a hard time. I'm like frustrated because I spent like 20 times looking for the barracks. So if you're telling me it's right over here. Oh, I think it's over there. I guess lucky break for us, huh? Feel bad for that guy that apparently has done this like 20 times. I'm like, oh, I can't get the barracks to spawn. You gotta love RNG, right? You gotta love RNG. Streamer privilege. Oh no, I think streamer privilege got some streamers banned. I do feel bad for the streamers that got banned, you know, I do feel bad because they're missing out on drops. I don't know how to feel about it, because, like, you know, a lot of the streamers, like, I was watching the Glockting video, and he was making a good point, like, a lot of streamers have this as, like, as their job. They're trying to, like, pay rent, or make income. Like, you could say that's just Glockting trying to, like, use emotional, like, oh, well, they have to try and pay rent. I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah, I do kind of feel bad a little bit. Yes! Grappling hook. See, if I can actually land it, it's actually really good. But like, it's so hard to hit the thing. It's so slow. It's like, you have to arc it. Finally, I got it to work. That's what I meant, is like, you have to get really good with this, like, grappling hook to really, like, tell if it's effective or not. Yeah, I got roadhogged. You got roadhogged. Yeah, it says 100% of the damage, dealing 100% of the weapon damage. That's what it says. That's a clip for the video? Yeah, me desperately trying to fight the guy and then just finally getting the grappling hook. Hey, Pete. If I wasn't like super slow, he just kept kiting me because I'm like super slow. I couldn't catch him. Just a little dwarf, bro. So funny just being so low on the ground. And you're being a hooked ass subject. Alright, the barracks is this way. Stop jumping, makes you slow. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to like relearn muscle memory. I have to like break like over a year muscle memory of jump doing every action. I'm getting used to it. I think it was a good change because most people who were trying to get good at the game probably didn't want to learn how to like basically B-hop, like on Gary's mod. I get why they did the thing. That is one tanky zombie. How we found another lukewarm stew. How funny. Hopefully this isn't a mimic. Yeah, like I said, I just need to keep using it to figure out if the hook is actually like good or not. It's gonna take time, I guess. Alright, we made it to the barracks, and this place has already been cleared out. Dang, who just left a purple Zwei? Who dares just leave a perfectly good purple Zwei? That monster. Okay, now we can actually double up on our quest, because if I'm fast enough, we can go to the pyramid. And there's a short adventure there, too. So if we're fast enough, we can actually get 2 quests done. Ah, yes, speed run. The doors are slow, yup. Tiny legs, bro. Short killing experience, pretty much. I do want to fight him, but I want to make sure to get this quest done, because, you know, I don't want to have to, like, suffer with, like, RNG. It's literally right here, so let's just try and get this quest done real quick. We should have to go to the room. Ah, perfect. There's already a portal here. Alright. And yeah, that's all the quests. Okay. I really want to see a build where, like, I don't know if it's even possible. I really want to see a max movement speed barb dwarf. Like, if you just get, like, all the unique agility items, could you, how far can you go? Finally we got the berry. Yeah, I just got it too. I got it, apparently I got it first try, so that's nice. Alright, silver coins, and now I need to collect this stuff. I mean, that isn't really big an issue, that's just killing a couple skeletons here and there. It's not a big, problemo. Let me just keep that surgical kit just in case I need to, like, give it for the surgeon quest later. Okay. Oh, the collector's right here. Silly me. Okay. Alright, let me go use the bathroom real quick. One second, I need to take a tinkle. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. What perks are you running? I'm running basically the same perks, but with, instead of two-hander or iron will, I run skull splitter. I think this perk is absurd. It's basically just like rupture for free. The only caveat is you can only get the bleed procced if you land headshots, but like that's just promoting good behavior because like you already want to go for headshots on barb. Like that's your main thing, you know? So it's just like promoting good habit. A good habit. I don't know if it's better than two-hander when we have actual gear. I'm not certain yet, but it is very nice. Like, I don't know if I'd sacrifice Berserker for it. I mean, because, like, the argument of sacrificing Berserker is, like, if I'm at full health and hit him in the head, then I get more benefit with two-hander. Berserker is so nice. It's kind of a hard dilemma. Yeah, you have to have a two-hander as well. That is true. If you don't have a two-hander, it won't work, so you can't use like a one-hander. I'm just gonna say, Skull Splitter with Bloodthirst is gonna be absurd, because then now you're taking 2 ticks of bleed damage. And I'd love to see if, yeah, and then you have Whirlwind to like, because imagine how much health you're gonna be sapping if you're in a trios and you're hitting all 3 targets. And if you have Carnage, like with the Whirlwind, Carnage would actually have some use. Because like, after the first swing, you potentially will have like crazy amounts of just damage output for the rest of the 2 swings, and then whatever. Yeah. Sorry. Having a hard time, like, talking today. I did just wake up and then start stream. So I'm slowly waking up. Won't lie, I am mumbling. Probably what I get, though, because I'm planning to stream for longer hours, because, you know, Twitch drops. Not only is it just good for me for money, but people are asking, like, P, can you just keep streaming? I want to get my drop progress. I'm like, oh. Okay. Who am I to refuse? I will try and stream as long as possible. Removing Potion Chugger is not an option. I mean, Potion Chugger is just such a good perk. I wouldn't suggest it. Like, this perk just helps you keep you alive. Like, you can run viable sets. Like, I run my Savage build with no Potion Chugger. But if you're not running Savage, I mean, I wouldn't suggest taking this off. If you're using more of a tankier set, then yeah, Potion Chugger is like a must-have, because sustain. Any person that wants to go for more defensive, like heavy armor, needs as much sustain as possible. Having a high defense and then having sustain go hand in hand. So Potion Chugger is perfect for that. I would not suggest taking off Potion Chugger and or Robust. Like, unless you're using Savage, I would not recommend taking this or this off. And there are arguments to be said about not taking off Berserker. Oh, my pen battery just died. Lol. Alright. It's fine. It charges up like crazy fast, though. Just play with the mouth for a sec, for like a minute or 2, and it'll be ready. It takes like 3 minutes to charge it. Sorry, I'm looking at something. Okay. I just got like my mouse under my desk because it's gonna feel weird, but whatever. I'm pretty sure your thing about regenerating health while sitting down, I'm pretty sure that's what scales with Vigor. I think it would say that, yeah. Increases your health recovery bonus. I mean, it does just say that, so maybe they did change that. I'm not sure. Originally, it didn't say that. Or it had more text to it, but maybe they did change it? Not sure. Jump height is the same? I don't think it is. No. It's not the same. Like, you have the same jump. Like, technically speaking, you have the same jump height, but you're shorter on the ground, so... You know. Because you're shorter, you're theoretically getting less height. Because you're just, you know, you're shorter. Same jump as normal, but yeah. It's just, you short king, so... Why, Pete? What? Vigor? Yeah, I say it like that. How is the grappling hook? It's pretty useful. I find it funny. I have to get really good with it to, like, really figure out if it's, like, really good or not. It's definitely something that's hard to use. But it does have crazy potential if you can always land the grappling hook on the opponent. What is that cape skin? You can buy it from the shop right now. It's like a limited time bundle, like same thing when they did when Water Map came out. And using a mouse without a mouse pad sucks. This is a skin or an item. Dwarf is a player skin. It's minus 10 movement speed as its downside. But then the upside is, I guess, you know, you're smaller, so your hitbox is harder. Smaller hitbox. I'm trying to use this mouse, but I have like very little mouse space on this little under my desk. It's no mouse pad, so it's... It's very shaky. Okay. I think the pen's charged enough. Luckily the pen charges like super quickly. Okay, better. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured out last night they fixed they reverted the water map auto sprinting with joystick, so like I can actually play water map now. I could finally play water map again if I so choose. Oh yeah, let me test if Whirlwind does the same damage. Yep, it does. It doesn't ramp up like how a weapon combo, you know, usually does, but it's good to know. I wanted to make sure if it did the same damage or not. I think that's a legendary Warmole on that table. Drawer. Shelf. Why did it take me so long to register my brain the right word? Yeah, I guess I did just wake up and start streaming, so I've only been awake for about an hour and a half, I guess. Gosh. Yeah, I was like, I looked at I saw the engravings, I was like, is that a legendary Warmole? How funny. Does that mean I play the game for too much when I can literally visually at a distance tell that it was a legendary Warmole? I mean, you can tell by the engravings on the top of it. It's like the dead giveaway usually. It is kind of funny though, I just... I don't know if that's impressive or concerning. And we got like 5 blue bandages just from this room. Dang, bro, we are not getting lucky. We just need a grave essence, which I'm pretty sure is mostly mummies, but we need to get a broken sword, which is like skeleton footmans. So we just gotta keep killing skeletons until we get it, I guess. I might have to go down to crypts. I'm just also collecting any of the other like skeleton like rocks just to make sure for any future quests I have it. Yeah, that was Skull Splitter. I was wondering if the bleed would kill him, and it did. It's so nice to have. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, I always made a joke about like if everybody had a bloodthirst because of the bleed damage, druids would be a non-issue previous wipe. So now it's just kind of funny because physically speaking, now every barb, because most barbs are probably going to be running this, especially once it gets more popular. Now every barb is going to have that same attribute where like if you get hit once, you can't use your rat form. I don't know if they'd be able to use chicken form and get away with it. It does four damage 5 times over 5 seconds. So it depends on their HP, but definitely in rat form they'll just drop immediately. It's not as devastating. It's not as much damage because bloodthirst bleed damage is like scales with your physical damage. So it does a lot more. Will anyone play anything besides Barb or Fighter this wipe? But I mean Barbarian. I've always been a Barbarian main. What do you want from me? You want me to play Sorcerer? What do you want from me, bro? I've always played Barb. Like 90% of my playtime throughout the whole game. I have like 5,000 hours, like 4,946 hours. What do you want me to do? Play a ranger? Go out with a little bow and start shooting at people? So what do you want from me? It's just I like playing my guy. He's my guy. Like, you know, Barb is literally me for real, for real. It's not like I only play Barb because the new changes. I always played Barb. Are you single? Yeah, but not looking. More focused on trying to have a, you know, future doing content creation. 1 second. Good luck on me. Yeah. How do you feel about the sorcerer class? Oh no, I haven't tested it. I mean, they did change the instacast completely, so it could be better or worse now. I haven't tested it. I've just been playing my main. Dang, that is really good, but I don't use that pants, so yeah, I guess I'll carry on to it, but I'll drop it. I don't have any space. I just go kill some skeleton footmans, I guess. Or see if Warlords is there. Because if Warlord's there, I can try and do it. Though, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'll be able to do Warlord with Dwarf. Since, you know, we're not really fast. So I'm kind of curious on how that's gonna work. I could very well die by the zone because I'm not fast enough to reach it. What's your movement speed? Non-existent. 96%. So, yeah, basically non-existent here. Guess I'll keep the dex. It's Lich. I already hear it. Yeah, someone's already doing it. And I'm also busy trying to find the things I need. I'll come back later and see if he actually kills it or not, though. Now I kind of have to find... Hey, a warbone, that's funny. gonna take the hourglass just in case, if it's like a good quest item later. You never know with these items, I swear. If only I could find the broken sword piece that I require. See a bard. Ooh, perfect. Saw a player there. I need 2 more of those, or 1 more of those, and then a broken sword piece, and then I'll have that quest finish. Man, I wish I could take that. Alas, I cannot. Get over here! Need you. Dwarf wins again. Ooh. I really don't have that much inventory space, but like he has. Okay. Think about this. I don't really need a will cloak, to be fair. But... Yeah, I can't fit it. Okay. Yeah, if only I could find the other thing I need. I'll take the volcanic ash just in case I need that later. Just grabbing a lot of these like niche items just in case. It's kind of funny. If only I could find a broken sword piece, however. Oh, that would be really nice. Good. need one of those. So small. Yep. 5-9 experience. 5-9 male experience, I guess. I don't really have many helmets. I'll drop this, because I really don't have a lot of helmets. Yeah. Dang, you would really believe. It's crazy how hard it is to try and find the one thing you're looking for, huh? Where's that axe guy going? Get all the mummies aggroed. Need one more grave essence and then a broken sword piece, and then I'll have completed one class at least. Dang, not a single grave essence. You probably should get going, you know. The zone is starting to close on us a little bit here. Around like a 5%. I'm like 5 by 5. Well, does that make me? I don't know, man. I'm just playing as a average 5'9" male, as you can see. Alright. Bro, I've been checking constantly for like one singular. I'm running dwarf right now, so I don't really need lightfoots as much. Would like to keep it, but I need helmets right now. So I plan to do this for at least one whole stream or two. Yeah, I really can't find a broken sword piece anywhere. Ooh, oh yeah. Okay, I don't need that. Yeah, give me another free purples wide. I don't mind if I do. I'll take those. Dang, I have to buy another stash page, I think. To be fair, luckily I do have, just gotta make sure to not sell the gems. Okay, I mean, that was a flaw gem. Oh yeah, don't sell the golden teeth, because I might need that later. There's... Alright, new stash space just dropped. Okay, just gonna turn on what I have so far. Now I just need to get one more essence and then a rusty broken sword, which is apparently difficult. Apparently that's difficult. I was trying to find it forever. I found multiple in PV. Yeah, apparently how this like kind of stuff somehow sometimes works is like if I'm in High Roller, because the loot tables are really high, it won't drop. It'll actually be harder for it to drop because it's trying to give me better stuff. So I probably could like, you know, have a faster time, but like I want to do PvP and all that. But yeah, apparently the drop rate is slightly lower in High Roller just because it's trying to give me better stuff. Quote unquote. Darn. Armor test and repair. I mean, that's what the Nightmare armors always have done, though, to be fair. They've always been doing that ever since they were added. Bro, I cannot get a broken sword piece for the life of me. Gosh dang. And all this will really take is me going to like PV mode real quick, and then I have a higher drop rate. Not a single grave essence. It has a -10 move fit. Yep, that's the dwarf downside. Tiny, you get a tinier hitbox, which is actually pretty nice. All things considered, lets you. But yeah, you're just super slow. I'm gonna start morbing. Alright, and that's why we check the living armors. That can have Zwei's. Yeah, this is why we check the armors. Freeze Whitehand dudes. Don't mind if I do. I don't know. I need to hoard as many of these as I can. GG. Man, that's so much easier than having to outspace him and hit him 12 times. I can just keep parrying his attacks. It's so nice. Just you know, it's just you know, I can just do that now from now on. It's just, you know. Usually we'd have to go through like a whole process of like outspacing him and, you know, just take forever. Now I can just parry riposte them multiple times in a row. And then they just die. Because it does insane amounts of damage. All the counterattacks do. It used to be such a huge thorn on my side, but now I kind of just eat up these arming sword fighters and falchions all day. Especially when you're playing dwarf because you're smaller, so it's kind of harder for them to not hit the parry. Your hitbox is lower to the ground. Yeah, every weapon is now longsword. Every weapon is now like longsword. That's great. How many Zwei's do you need? All of them. As many as I can hoard, so I don't run out of Zwei's for the next 20-something days, or 18, 19 days, till the market opens up. you've seen Longsword, but now I introduce to you Longer Sword. It's like Longsword, but better. You know how when you parry somebody, they just go out of your weapon range? Well, they can't do it with this thing. They can try, but Zweihander has a lot more reach. Now every weapon is like Longsword. To be fair, this only does one counterattack versus Longsword doing 2 counterattacks, and I think the scaling of Longsword is still better. So in terms of actual Longsword would still be better. It's not like it's completely outclassed here, but, you know. For instance, I don't have to use Longsword to achieve the same result. I just have my Zweihander and can do it. Alright, we gotta go to PV mode real quick, just so we can grab the Grave Essence and Broken Sword piece that we need. Because, yeah, we're in High Roller, so it's harder to get it in High Roller versus just the PV mode. What happened to Barb dual wielding? I guess it wasn't ready yet. And I guess they are still working on that. To be fair, I think it would have been a bad idea to add it on top of all the Barb stuff right now. Maybe it would have been probably too much. But most likely they're probably still working on it, if I take a guess. Alright, let's... Alright, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. But yeah, let's go to PV mode once. So we can get this quest done. But while I use the bathroom, I wanted to play an audio of a video I keep thinking of every time I'm playing Dwarf. So, hold on. This gives me a perfect opportunity to play a video. Let me find it for you. Alright, alright. Alright. So, one of the reasons why I wanted to do this bit is because I love this one video. I'm gonna play the audio of it while I go use the bathroom. So, enjoy this lovely story while I go tinkle.
If you're an ugly manlet, you shouldn't try to become a midget bodybuilder gym sale. That's a rookie mistake. Instead, embrace the dwarf pill! Maximize your fat, muscle, and hairiness attributes. Eat, drink, and train like an alcoholic strongman. Ingest minoxidil and never cut or trim your scalp, facial, or body hair. Even if you're balding, just grow a skullet. Let your nose hair merge with your mustache. Allow your bushy eyebrows to combine into one unit. Watch as the cheek line of your beard grows up to your eyeballs and your neckline connects to your chest hair. You should look like you had tarantulas under your armpits and a rug along your back. Become a pugnacious wrecking ball of a man, solid as an oak stump, proudly stink of pipe tobacco, ale, sweat, dirt, and musk. Acquire a Glaswegian accent, go spelunking, and collect rocks, minerals, and precious, or semi-precious, gemstones and metals. Grab an axe, chop down some trees, and build your workshop. Forge your own tools and craft your own jewelry. Get into armored combat sports and MMA. Become skilled with a warhammer and a battle axe. Unlock the power belly. Feast, fight, live in a cave. And be happy.
there you go. It's just like the video that this reminds me of whenever I'm playing as the dwarf. Embrace the dwarf. I have to watch Mute again. I just find that funny. Chop down some trees and build your workshop. So funny, bro. Alright, let's go to PV mode real quick so we can go grab the things we need. Does Dart have some sandbox elements to it? I'm not sure. I mean, they're going to eventually add social hubs where you can customize. So I think in the future, maybe. Sorry, I'm just looking at something. From Detroit Free Will, well, you have a lot of perks that you can use, skills, play styles, armor, modifiers, so there's a lot of freedom of choice on what you want to run. There isn't, I mean, there are like metas, of course, but you can pretty much succeed with whatever, bruh. Like, in the past, people laughed at me like hardcore for using Zweihander back when I was starting out. Like, people found it hilarious that I wasn't using Double Axe or Bardiche back then. They're like, ew, why are you using Zweihander? The weapon damage sucks. But then over time, you know, I made it more popular. We know the story with that. Yeah, I just gotta find this broken sword piece, bro. I mean, behavior. Bardiche still does 8 more weapon damage. And it has access to Axe Spec, that new throwing weapon. I don't know how viable that is, really, to be fair, but yeah. You gotta remember Axe Spec, so that's adds +3. All on top of it being 8 more weapon damage intrinsically. And then you have Executioner. I mean, you know how much I'd love having Executioner on my Zweihander? That'd be absurd if I could have 20% more headshot damage. Or headshot power. That'd be crazy good. Just play the game, bro? Yeah, I am playing the game. What's you on about? He looted all of this, no? Like I said, all I need is to find 1 rusty broken sword and a grave essence. Maybe I need to do norms or something. Maybe PV mode is not the choice? I don't know. If only I could just get these. I need 1 more grave essence, which I did get 1, so yeah, just finding this thing. I know it drops from skeletons, usually footmen's. Hi Pete, about the spooking yesterday in Maelstrom? What? Huh? Who am I? What? I got it from a Zwei skeleton? Yeah. It's like either a skeleton footman or a Zwei skellies can drop it. Oh yeah, hey, apples can drop from slimes. Well, there you go. There's proof, I guess. I was checking slimes just to see if I could actually find one. People kept telling me that slimes also drop the apples, but I never found one, so I'm just like, oh, okay. I mean, I don't need the apple. I already found it on the table. Yeah. Is it smaller or different appearance? Yeah, it's actually it's tiny. It's like actually smaller. The caveat is -10 movement speed though, but I think that's fair because, you know, it'd be kind of broken if it didn't have a massive downside and you could like have a, you know, less punishing hitbox. Like having a smaller hitbox in general is always going to be uber broken. So kind of had to put a massive caveat. Just makes sense. Don't worry, chat. Eventually, one day, I'll find this broken sword piece. If I keep looking all over the place, like a maniac. Freeze wide though. Still better than Squire, 'cause Squire, like common grade, poor grade is like 37 weapon damage. Bro, someone died to a wisp. Dang, that's sad. How do you die to a wisp? Maybe he was like intentionally trying to die. To like get into a new lobby or something. Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind if I don't find this. I guess I'll just go to Norm's after this. Hope I have better luck, 'cause gosh dang. Like, eventually one of these skeletons is gonna have one, right? I mean, surely, right? It can't be like this every time. And hey, I'll take another slightly better Zwei. Pretty sure I found them down in Crypts. Yeah, I mean, I'll go down to Crypts. Oh, that's not fun. Oh, people are gonna try and grief with this. Oh, I hit it and then it stopped being an object, I guess. Yeah, you know people are gonna try and troll people in PvP and get them killed like that. You can block people through doorways. You already know. Fighter or Warlock, which, I mean, it's up to you. A lot of people are playing Fighter now because of the changes, you know, new toy syndrome. Really have to go down a layer just to get this quest over with, huh? Dang, this is horrendous RNG, not gonna lie. Like, I want to go to Goblin Cave High Roller and like do the lava map stuff, but I want to get these quests over with. So like, I'm in too deep now, you know. Sunfall Callus. Yeah, like I can't even say it right. Yeah, like I need this, bro. I need to get this over with. Like, eventually, one of the skeletons is going to drop the one item I need, and then I get another grave essence. It's like moldy bread. No, yeah, okay. I found a scale before I found that. It's like you can't keep not showing forever, right? Sunk cost fallacy. That's the word I was looking for. why they make it. Warlocks were just kind of, you know, it made Warlocks really annoying to fight when they kept having infinite sustain on you. That's pretty much why they changed it. They made it so only, like, you know, the same health that you recover from bandages can get back. Though apparently Life Drain still works. They made Life Drain special. You can still get Lifesteal, you just have to use Life Drain though. Which is more fair than like, oh, the Warlock in question just precipitated 2 skeletons in the room you're in. Now he's healing like 50 plus HP every second. And then he just kites you and slowly kills you. It was just annoying to fight against. Quite a lot of people. Yeah, I think it's fair for Life Drain because, like, you have to stand still rather than, like, oh, the guy just keeps running away from you and healing every second. And he just keeps kiting you forever. I think the way I think Life Drain's perfectly fair. I'm kind of depressed. I can't find this, eventually, right? You can't keep not giving me it. I mean, I'll take the free Squire's Wise, don't mind if I do. It's gotta have what I'm looking for eventually. Either the drop rate in PV is like super low on the first floor, or I'm just really unlucky. Oh, that's it. I'm going down just to kill more skeletons. Apparently, a higher drop rate. Why am I wondering if Dwarf Rogue Double Jump looks like? Probably looks goofy. I'm gonna deposit this Wise. I don't really need to. This PvP mode, I'm just trying to get these like 2 last items, so I don't want to like spend the gold. I don't really need to. I just need 1 Grave Essence and then a Broken Sword piece, and then I can just extract. I gotta get these quests done, which is always a pain. But if I want like good stuff on my Squire, I kind of need to. Those are good pants. Just gonna take this stuff just in case. Just grabbing all the little collectibles just in case. If like next quest I need it and I can already have it. That's finally. Alright, now all we need is a Broken Sword piece. We get the 2nd Grave Essence. And there's a lot of skeletons on this map, as many now. So surely we're not going to be that unlucky. There's just no way. I'll need that for a daily quest, so fine. Okay. Well, I mean, I think the two-hander slow is good. I don't think it's bad. It's just like opportunity cost. So I really want to let go of Berserker. I think Skull Splitter is like amazing. Kind of don't want to get rid of Skull Splitter, since you know this perk is absurd. Just free Rupture by already. The whole point is you gotta land headshots though to get the perk proc, but that's something I'm already good at, and it just incentivizes already good behavior. I'm always going for headshots. But yeah, I really just want to play Goblin Cave and do the lava map. I gotta get this over with. Our skinny T self-respect levels over 9,000. Did you exploit? No. I did not. I was not duping gold, if that's what you're asking. I was really frustrated when I heard, like, streamers were doing that, but, like, you know, I was watching the Blockchain video, and he was like, you know, oh, well. I was mad when I heard about it, but yeah, I guess they did assume rollback was gonna happen. Hey, I need some broken sword pieces. I'm looking for one. I'm trying to look for one for ages. I'm gonna lose my mind. And after this, we go to Norns, I guess, and see if we have better luck. Ooh, 3 decks. Don't mind if I do. It's actually pretty good. Dude, I might wear that right now. Yeah, I'll wear that right now. That's actually better, having more decks. Okay, well, you know, I don't want to be like that. That's a selfish mindset of like, oh, yeah, I want to... Like, it's a selfish mindset to have, like, oh, yeah, I want them to stay banned, so I take, you know, like, no. I think it is a good notion that, you know, maybe now a lot of streamers will stop trying to bug exploit thinking it's going to get rolled back. Because, you know, there has been past stuff where, like, streamers have done exploits and whatnot, and, like, didn't get banned for it. So hopefully that sends a message to, like, hey, come on. Ooh. I'm losing my mind slowly, dog. I've just been spending so long to find one singular item, and the game is just not giving it to me. This is really frustrating. Just having really bad RNG. I'm gonna go to Norms after this and see if I have better luck. Gosh dang. Just mindlessly moving around like a Roomba trying to like loot skeletons. Just super sluggish and boring. I know a lot of people are here for drops and we're just chilling. It's not that bad, but still. Like, I like the stream to have something to it. You know, have substance. Like, what's it gotta take to find one broken sword piece? Hello, Evil Pete. Yes, hi. Okay. Do that. It's just blood trying to sound like, bro. Blood sounds like Plague Doctor from SCP. I'm sorry, I can't unhear that. Like, all I hear is like SCP Plague Doctor. That's like exactly how he sounds like. He sounds exactly like that. Like, once you have that image in your head, you can't unsee it. Dude, I swear to Glorb. I swear to Glorb. This is an outrage. I have been running around for like 30-40 minutes now trying to find one quest item. And the game is just giving me, flipping the bird at me, I guess. I don't know. This is ridiculous. Like, let this misery end. Just not. This is so absurd. This is just getting ridiculous. So, dude, what's a guy gonna do to just get one thing? No. We gotta go to Norms. Maybe Norms is like the key here. Like, what are the drop rate for this broken sworded? Because, like, I don't know if I'm just really unlucky or, like, it's just not in the loot table. Like, I know it's gotta be in the loot table. Thank you for the prime, by the way, Fire Skim. Or, yeah, that's really his name. Or Pixel, I mean. I don't know why I read Fire. Still Red Lizard betrayed Kurt. Yeah, okay. Yeah, surely. This is stupid. This is so stupid. All I need is one. I just need one of this item. Why is it being this difficult? How many I've looted like over 100 skeletons, bro. Just running around like a Roomba, looking around for one particular item. This is boring. I want to play the game. It's like, I can't play the game. I'm so close to finishing the quest. Like, gosh dang. Like, I'm so close to getting the quest done, so like, I can't give up. Alright, let's just go to Norms real quick. We really have to go to Norms just to figure this out. Go to graveyard, ruins, drops all the time, dog. I did that. I went everywhere on ruins and then crypts. I'm slowly losing my mind trying to get this over with. Ugh. The game is physically telling me no. Bozo. I gotta put this kid away. Oh yeah, let me turn in that 3 lessons. Gotta store that. Go to Norms to try and get this done quicker. I did yoink all these like items just in case if I need them later. Okay. Go to Norms and see if I can get better luck at Norms. Disgusting. They really decided to ruin muscle memory for veterans on this update. Jumping, I think it was a good change because people who are trying to get better at the game don't have to basically b-hop every action. So I think it was better. I think it was good overall. Anyone know if they increase the rarity of the rusty sword? I can't find it to save my life. Yeah, I'm actually having that same problem now. First time chatter, so you weren't here earlier, but yeah, I've been trying for like 30 minutes to find one of these items. I was just in PV mode, so I'm literally going to Norms to see if I can get better luck. But yeah, I'm literally having the same issue, like this drop rate is absurd. Take that just in case. This is ridiculous. Quiver, what's up with that? It's Quiver. Now you can finally store arrows, so rangers don't have to complain about not having quivers. Or not having inventory space. I'm going to mold. Don't worry, chat. Surely one of these skeletons will eventually drop the item. Nope. They cook with this wipe. I'd say so. It's pretty good wipe, all things considered. I enjoy it. I'm probably biased because I'm late barbarian. molding. Proceeding to mold. Yippee. Don't worry, guys. We'll get this one crafting item or this one quest item eventually. It's only a matter of time. I keep finding like golden teeth, which is like blue grade item. This is no, why would the broken sword be a centaur? He uses a bardiche. It's always been skeletons. It's always been skeletons. This drop rate is just absurd for some reason. They just decided to make the drop rate, I guess, just ridiculously low. I've just been doing this for like an hour. About an hour now. To no avail. Wait, what's up, Pete? Playing while listening to stream? Oh, that's cool. At least we're in norm, so I can actually PvP. One of these days, I swear. I mean, I know Skellychamp can drop the sword, broken sword thing, so maybe I'll go kill Skellychamp, you know. At this rate, I'm running out of ideas. Yeah, let's just go kill Skellychamp, so we can see if we can get the item or not. It's like, just desperate at this point, bro. There's also more skeletons down here, to be fair, but... Hook, norms, yeah, I'm testing the hook, and I'm also doing norms right now, because I'm trying to get one craftable item, one quest item, and it's just the drop rate is apparently, like, super low. And I literally just can't get it. Really in norms trying to get the thing. Yes, this drop rate is absurdly low. No, he didn't drop it. Of course not. W Crash Bandicoot barb ability. Ah, yes, of course. Three. I just keep looting skeletons. I'm just like, surely this will be the one, right? It can't be that low of odds, but then I keep being shocked. Why does my Barb Squire Gear suck? Only battle axe? Yeah, you gotta do the quests. You gotta do weaponsmith quests if you want new weapons. I'm literally doing that as we speak. I am trying to just get this quest done, but it's like nightmare fuel. I mean, it is like a prevention to stop RMTers, because like if people are trying to RMT and making new accounts, they have to like do all these tedious quests that are very annoying. So like, I get it's for a good reason, but it's just I'm trying my best to get one singular item, and I physically can't get it for some reason. Just like, good luck, kid, but you're not gonna have the drop rate. You're not gonna have it ever drop ever. Bro, hide the chicken now. The drop rate is absurd. Trilord Lizard. No, I want to do the funny. This is funny. I find dwarf funny. I want to do it for like a stream or two. I'm just losing my mind to having bad RNG. It's like I keep killing skeletons. As you can see, no luck so far. I'm gonna go back to High Roller ruins, and maybe I'll have a better chance at High Roller. It's like I've done norms, I've done PV mode, so I'm out of ideas. Yeah, I'll just do High Roller and get some PvP on the side while I'm trying to do this. It's just not showing up. Side is just not dropping. Yeah, a lot of people, I mean, apparently multiple people are having issues finding this one quest item. Most people say they got it from them. Yeah. Living armor, Pete. All right, I'll try that. I know living armor has always been able to drop broken sword, but I'll try it. Might as well. Here, we can go over there now. Living armor is over there. We gotta head down. Yeah, I mean, living armor have always been kind of able to drop it. Had the capability. Yeah, maybe it has a lot higher chance on living armor. That could be... It could work like that. Only one way to find out for sure, though. Just go over there and figure it out. Killies usually drop them? You don't say. You don't say, sir. That's crazy. No, there's no way. I should use this real quick. We're running out of time here. Yeah, no. Alright, let's go down. Yeah, let's go down and see if we can just kill more skeletons. Yeah, I'll just go down. Just see if I can kill more skeletons down there. Yeah, Pete, can you pick those gauntlets up? I really need those gauntlets. There's no trading. I couldn't even trade it to you, even if I wanted to. Trading is not even available. So I don't know how that would really help you, honestly. Okay. I'm unsubscribing because I'm insecure about my height and getting a leg bone surgery now, thanks. Darn. Alright. Is the grappling hook good? It's pretty good. It's pretty decent. I just have to get good with it to really, like, tell if it's, like, actually good or not. It's hard to use, so I gotta get good with it. It's just one of those things where you gotta get good with it to really see how versatile it is. I think it's hilarious, though. What was the benefits you get for being a dwarf? Being smaller, tinier hitbox. It's minus 10 movement speed though, so it's a really big downside. But I just think it's funny. But yeah, I mean, you're a tinier hitbox, 'cause you're smaller. What does the hook do? It's basically Roadhog. You basically just Roadhog people, hook them. That's basically what it does. That was a lot of funny, I like it, yep. Dang, almost got him. Joke's on you, Rat. I'm also lower to the ground. You know what? That's it. Did you just eat a Bardiche hit? I guess the hit didn't register. Hey, that's one upside of dwarf. I'm lower to the ground, so it's easy to hit rats. If you're lower to the ground.
Oh,
Oh darn. Ow. Alright, I'm dead. Alright, fair enough. The grappling hook didn't pull him far enough towards me, it seems. I gotta figure out, like, it's like based on your camera angle. You can angle your camera, so I gotta figure that out. You don't do it, you don't, maybe you have to look more up. I don't know. I'll figure it out with time. But the potential of it is really good. You can land it. Let's do high roller. If I'm doing high roll, I can actually use my actual kit. Let's actually play some high roller and try and get in there. And let's just kill skeletons and armors as along the way. They changed the Zwei's hitbox. I think they did a little bit. I think they did a little bit here. Alright. Some people got their broken sword from these boys. Nope, no. Didn't get it. Interesting. Armor scrap, I guess. Could be useful later. Yeah, I got two in my last run. We gave one away. You know. I basically just can't get it, apparently. Drop rate of this is like ridiculously low. Just hilariously low drop rate. Keep killing skeletons until one of them drops it, I guess. And then I can do the next quest, which might be another pain in itself. I don't even know what the next quest entails. It's like I have to do this just so I can start doing the weaponsmith quest. Think about it. I have to do all of these quests just to start doing the actual quest that I'm trying to do. I'm just like, great. It's lovely. I mean, to be fair, I'm actually hoarding like a lot of stuff that might be for the quest. I might be able just to get it all done. I'm hoarding like different various of like random weapons, for instance. Bad news, weaponsmith. No, if you do all the weaponsmith quests, your squire kit, you'll have weapons in your squire. I did that for last season. If you do 3 quests, you'll have enough rep to have like a Y-handle in your squire. And I'm trying to do armor smith to get like, you know, some basic armor. None of the 3 are available, have any affinity? You gotta be joshing me, right? No, please. Don't tell me I'm just wasting my time, right? Alright, if I don't get it this route, I'm gonna go to Goblin Cave and just forget about it for now and do it later. If that's true, that's depressing. No, maybe armor smith, at least. I don't know, maybe not weaponsmith, but at least armor smith has to. I hope you're right. 3 weaponsmith quests, turn in 5 blue weapons and 5 legendaries. Yeah. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out eventually. It's always funny that you're just constantly hot micing. Well, yeah. I like talking with the people. And they can hear me coming from a mile away. So they know what's up before I even show up. And they know what's coming. If you talk out loud in real life, can't others hear you? I mean, it's just more, if anything, it's actually just realistic. Yeah, I'm literally slowly losing my mind with this quest. I'm literally just gonna go play a Goblin Cave and forget about this quest for now. Like, I'll literally just do it off camera or something, because this is just mind-numbing. This is numbing my brain. This is the skinny and height Pete build. Yeah. Oh, it was a repost on Viking Sword? I'm not sure. I've tested it. I've only been really focused on Y parries. Let's do Hyrule Goblin Cave, because that's where like most of the actual PvP. How in the world that skeleton get over there? That's honestly just more impressive, if anything. How? Who did that? Why is he over there? Hey, that's just more impressive. I'm sorry. IMS lizard plate. It's dwarf though. It's funny. I'm always gonna be the red lizard, but I might as well do the funny bit for now. I think it's hilarious. I'm like, if you're, don't be afraid, bro. I ain't gonna become like the dwarf streamer, bro. I'm always gonna be the red lizard guy. But on occasion, I'll dabble into some funny stuff here and there. Alright. Okay, I can just do it passively. Alright, let's see some High Road Goblin Cave. How did you see that helm on the ground in pitch blackness? What's the link, bud? Are you assuming that I'm hacking? I don't know. Dwarf is lower to the ground, so, I mean, it'd probably be easier to see on the floor. Also, I have an OLED, like, monitor, so, like... Probably was able to see it because of that. I'm not sure. Why would I be... Just thinking about it, like, huh? I don't even know if it's possible. I don't even know if hacks are involved with that. I don't even think there's hacks that track items on the floor. I don't even think that... I mean, maybe there is an ESP, but I don't know. I'm really playing dwarfs. I'm already low to the ground. I'm basically walking on the ground. Basically, just a walking Roomba. Is Warlord gonna be nerfed? I don't know yet. It's definitely, like, really strong. It's definitely super strong. I don't know. We'll just have to see and wait until we see what they do. But yeah, I mean, I haven't seen that many barbarians running around, in all honesty. I think most people can agree I haven't seen many barbarians. I don't know about. There's definitely a lot more fighters. And like, I've seen more wizards and sorcerers than barbs, at least for today. That's saying something. If I'm seeing more sorcerers than barbs in a span of like almost 2.5 hours, I don't know. Only time will tell. See if the class gets more played or not. You check the repo? Yeah. If I find a Viking sword again, I'll check it for you. I just went in a circle. I think they made this an extract now. That's interesting. Oh, oh god. I need gold. We only have like 300 gold in my stash, so I might as well loot. Okay, that's... Alright, yeah, bet. Well, alright, maybe it is a good idea to loot the chest. Gosh dang. Really first chest, additional armor rating 3 decks. Oh yeah, that was perfect for us. Alright, but... Guess it'll make us more kitted the more we loot, huh? I guess they buffed the chest loot because there is a lot less chests. Not gonna lie. Yeah, dang, alright, fair enough. I don't want to go down yet. Doors look so sick. The only downside is they should have HP and Vigor increase. No. I think the tinier hitbox is already good enough. Like, downside is fair. I think the downside's like fair for what it is. Because like, I think the last thing you'd want from a tinier hitbox is also being fast. So I think it was a good idea to make sure just, you know, it was minus 10 movement speed. I don't think it has smaller, yeah, the weapon lengths are the same, but I guess its arms, his arms are tinier. And lower to the ground, so yeah. I think the balance is perfectly fine. So the only thing more annoying than a smaller hitbox is a fast-moving smaller hitbox. When you think about rat form. Get out of here. Yeah, GG. I'm just trying to go out of my way to make the hook work, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just trying to get more practice. Like, I just purposely let myself get shot there. Because I wanted to try and, like, I'm trying to, like, practice with aiming the hook. So, like, I need to go out of my way to use it more as often as I can. So I kind of looked like I'm throwing there, just getting hit for free, but I need to get the experience with it. What I mainly need to do is get down the timing. Like, how long do I have to keep charging it until it's full throw? I mean, I guess the icon shows it, yeah? Actually, yeah, the icon will show it. So that's when I can throw it. Okay, so it doesn't take that long for it to go at full speed. Yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, so that, yep. So stuff like that, I just need to figure out the timing, the reach, the arc. So you kind of have to arc it if you're trying to pull someone from a distance. Okay. How much do you want to bet someone's at Cave Troll Room? I mean, it is early wipe, so usually there's always somebody at Cave Troll Room. I should have probably checked that first thing. It's so funny that I'm actually the size of the goblins. Like, me and the goblins are the same height as a dwarf. It's so funny to actually, like, look at head level on goblins. I don't know why it's funny to me. Alright, let's see if anyone can kill Cave Troll. Do you think Dwarf has an advantage in PvP? I mean, smaller hitbox is always going to be busted broken, I'm sorry. Dang, somebody threw a Bardiche on the wall. Or a double axe, actually. Get over here! Alright, GG. You know what I wish they did though? I wish it had another benefit of increasing mining speed with a pickaxe. I do. I feel like that would be fine. You know, just you know, that just makes sense. You know, if you're mining ore, your dwarf does it the best. I thought that'd be a nice change. Just was a little, you know. I mean, it's completely unnecessary to be fair, but you know. Gosh dang. Gosh dang. All right, hold up. My man had the Bissington. All right. And that cape, though. That's a lot of undead damage bonus. Okay. Oh, and don't forget the precious rock. That's a lot of gold. That's free 250 gold right there. Alright, let's get going. I guess we extract now, huh? Drop the green helmet, but it has 3 dexterity. I don't want to drop the helmet. Are you crazy? I'm not gonna drop the 3 dex helmet. I wonder if this is better. Nah, mine has 3 dexterity on it, so I kind of want to have the action speed. If I took it off, yeah, I'd lose a good bit of action speed. It's only a 3 health difference, too. Probably could gem that, honestly. 12% undead damage bonus, that's crazy. I love how uniques are back to just 1 roll. I did miss the old uniques, how they did it. So that's back. So can I leave my view for drops? I don't know. I don't know how it keeps registering it. Like sometimes I'm not certain. I think if you like turn off the audio on the stream, it won't count. Or something along those lines. I can't fully remember. Yeah, it's pretty funny. First time I see that lizard. Yeah, I just wanted to do dwarf because A, new content, and also not many people are using dwarfs, so I wanted to get footage of what it looks like, and B, it's funny. I'm always gonna be the red lizard though, so eventually I'm gonna go back to playing red lizard. For the time being, it's just pretty fun. Dang, that's 5. They changed it. It's 500 gold now. All right. Gosh dang. All right. Oh yeah, I don't need to do that anymore. I wonder what obsidian's going to be used for. I wonder what craftables they're going to use obsidian. I wonder what stat they're going to use. Hopefully it's like really good. You get obsidian now by like wyvern. It's kind of like wyvern where you have to go kill the rock golem, and then the treasure room in rock golem has obsidian ore. Alright, there, let's continue. Obsidian is used for making nether portals, silly? Oh yeah, you're right. Is this Whitehander Repos any good? Oh, it's very. It's really good. The highest damage attack on Zwei right now. But like a Squire Zwei, when I was using a Squire kit, I was doing 83 damage to the head, and then I did a parry counterattack, and it was 125. So it's like a lot more damage. Currently copy the craft pendants now. So I might collect some and see. Why is Yami banned? Duping gold at the first 40 minutes of wipe. Duping thousands of gold. They believed it was going to get rolled back, so that's why they felt incentivized to do it. I don't want to sit here and mine copper all day. Let's go actually fight. Okay. Who else got banned? It was a lot of other streamers that were just doing it on camera. Watch the recent Glocktain video. He's like, you know, saying like, oh, they did it because they thought it'd get rolled back. Do they hate fun? How did Iron Mace not think of making doors mine throwing? I literally just was saying that earlier. I literally just made that. I said a funny idea would make it. I literally said that like a minute ago, bro. Oh, bro. Yeah, I think that'd be funny if they did that. Hello there. Boy, get back here. What are you afraid of? Bro, he is running for his life. Holy. GG. The hook is so funny. Yes, it definitely is. That's why I like using it. Is it effective? Probably not. Is it hilarious? Oh, yeah, but of course. Okay. I may need to come by the doctor. Uh-huh. Ow. He messed up his disarm. Oh, get back here! hate that disarm skill so much. It's so annoying to deal with. I almost got him too. Yeah, I almost killed him. He's like fully geared with rings and pen and everything. It's such an annoying ability. Just like, oh yeah, I just get to turn off your ability to play the game. To be honest, I do not know why they added that as an ability. I'm probably molding right now. But I'm going to continue to mold because it's just a dumb ability. I hate cutthroat abilities. I think most people can agree that I'm tired of abilities that turn off your ability to play the game. We already had Cutthroat Panther Rogue, and now we have that. It's just like, right? Just what I wanted. More abilities that turn off my ability to play the video game. It's exactly what I wanted. It's very, very sad, Showers. I mean, they'll fix it, they'll deal with it eventually. People they kind of already know. It's just the whole concept of the ability is just all around annoying, so I hope they either remove it or rework it, because like it's like you could try and balance it, but at the end of the day, it's just an annoying ability. Like, that fact is not going to change, I feel. Like, people just don't want to deal with it, period. At least that's how I feel about it. Like, most people agree that it's just something they just don't want to deal with. Even if they try and quote-unquote balance it. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, maybe I'm just screaming a bunch load of hoopla. Maybe I'm just tweaking because I lost. Still think it's annoying, but... eh. Alright, let's see here. Just trying to find if I have better gloves or not. Guess not. Ah. Alright, one second, I need to use the bathroom. One second. I can't do this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, I'm back. I think it's Barb, you're tweeting a little too much. To be fair, Barb complains about disarm. Bro, everyone complains about disarm. Like, fundamentally, people don't like an ability that shuts down you being able to play the game. It's like, there's a reason why people don't like stun mechanics. Just like, it's just annoying to fight in generally most video games. Like, it's just a video game, like, general thing where people just don't like disarm. It's not like, or people just don't like mechanics that turn the other player's ability to play the game off. Generally in video games, historically. They heard you, lol. Well, no, it's not, I was playing the chatters. Yeah, I'll let you go for now. Iron Will should counter it. Oh. It's whatever in the end of the day. I already said my piece about it. I ain't here to complain. I'm here to just sit here and play the video game. I enjoy playing it. This is not the right Goblin Cave town. We need to go back. Surprised no one's trying the boss. Hello there. Get over here. GG. Angry Rage Man. That's the username for sure. And he wasn't using the rage ability. Yeah, it's the last quest that you can do on the Tavern Master. It's very annoying. I'm like stuck on a part where you have to find a rusty broken sword. I could not find it for over like an hour of just looking through skeletons. Skinny doesn't cheat, good job. Mm-hmm. Hey, you're that fighter that kept spamming disarm on me. Get over here. You think your crossbow will help? Dude, I was just too slow. I was too slow. I had to do it. I was doing it too early. I mean, I stopped him from closing the door. Can you get back here? Bro, what are you afraid of the Roomba? I'm a little Roomba on the floor, trying to clean up the dirt. Dude, I messed that up. I messed up that pre-post. Gosh dang it, that was actually gonna be pretty cool. Yeah, he wasn't even low. Dude, I hate that ability so much. He's like fully geared too. There's really not much I can do. And it's such a low cooldown. A main issue is like the cooldown on that. So sorry, he already had it back after he killed me. It's like, what is that cooldown? Like at the very least, make it have like a really long cooldown. Like I said, they'll figure it out. It's just annoying. It's just annoying for the time being. Okay. That's whatever I need to do. Batman looking barb. Yeah. So stupid looking. Reckless plus lizard would counter it. Alright, if I die of that same fighter and it's because of disarm, I will literally take off dwarf and start using my lizard again. I want to do the funny bit of like, haha, look how dwarf bad it is, but I just keep getting disarm spammed. It's just annoying. It's like, if I was dying to anything else, alright, whatever, but no, I'm only dying to one thing. Tries to disarm me, fails, and then runs away until he gets his ability again. Like, this is just Divine Smite Protection Cleric all over again. But just the fighter flavor. Like, they try and just use the disarm, and then when it doesn't work, they run away from me. It's probably because I'm doing it myself, because I'm super slow movement speed, because, you know, obviously. Gosh dang it. thought, yeah, a lot of people thought that Disarm originally, when they first heard of it, was like, it's just gonna make your weapon go flying. Nah. It's just overall annoying. Did you get the rusty sword? No. No, I literally couldn't. I spent like an hour trying to get that thing. I could not get it. I don't know what the cooldown is, but like it has a really low cooldown from what I've seen. You can just keep spamming it at somebody. I mean, as a melee player, there's not really much I can do about it. Yeah. What does the grappling hook do? It's a road hug. You just road hug people, hook them towards you. It's really funny. It's really goofy. I don't know yet if it's really good or really bad. I'm still on the fence. Like, when it works, when it rains, it pours. Like, this thing is really good in certain circumstances. You gotta aim it correctly. I'm getting better at aiming it, though, over time. Definitely it has a big learning curve at the start, like getting used to using this thing. But I haven't decided yet whether it's really good or really bad. It's like in between so far, from my experience. I find it hilarious though, so I like using it just because of that. Does it proc Achilles? I don't think so. I don't know. A lot of people have asked me that same question. Yeah, I just straight up don't know. I just don't think it's necessary to use Achilles when you already have an ability. This grappling hook is kind of meant against runners. Alright, if FCF was listening, I'd like suggest for grappling hook, a main issue with it is it gives its own movement speed penalty, but it's a lot worse if you have your weapon out. As you can see, it like has the weight of both me holding my Y and then the hook. So that's one thing I would ask if they wanted, if they were asking like, how do we change this without making it broken? Like, first thing is stop making it have its own movement speed penalty, or at the very least let it ignore its movement speed penalty if you have your weapon already out. You'd be asking, why don't you just don't have your weapon out? If you hook them, you want to have your weapon out so you have your weapon instantly out. Because if you throw it and you don't have anything equipped, well, congratulations, you just put them right in front of you. You just drag them right towards you and you don't have your melee out. And they have their melee out, so they just get to hit you for free. So you have to have your melee out to actually get the real advantage. But then, as you can see, it like doubles the movement speed penalty. That's like the first thing I would suggest. I think that's fair. Like, either let it not have a movement speed penalty while holding it out, or let its own movement speed penalty be ignored while you have your weapon out. I think that's perfectly fine and fair. Dang, bro, where are the players? Darn, I missed. Get back here. Okay, this is messed up. You know this is messed up. Going for my legs now. GG. Okay. Rip. Just getting ganged up on. Second ranger got us finally. Alright, chat, do we stop using dwarf? What do you guys want? You want me to go back to lizard? And actually, like, be able to actually move fast and not get easily kited? Or do you just want me to suffer? Dwarf? I think it's hilarious. Oh yeah, I'm laughing myself. I think it's just funny. If you want, I can go back to actually... But there's a reason why you haven't seen me use any of my savage builds today, because it just doesn't work on dwarf. Alright, hold on. Alright, some people are still saying, let me try one build. There's one build I do want to try. There's partly the reason why you haven't seen me run my, like, savage build is, like, you know, the movement speed penalty's too high, but let me try it. Let me try running, like, my savage build, just to see if I could make it work. Let me see, like, how fast can I make this? I, like, really... Because I do have some stuff with agility on it. Alright, so we'll do this life and then we'll go back to normal. We're almost, you know, we're almost to proper movement speed. We're almost to the base movement speed. I know I had like some reinforced glove agility. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we'll try. It's literally the base movement speed. Oh yeah, will this make me faster? No, it wouldn't. I do need a helmet, so... I don't have any better Viking helms. Alright, we'll try this. Let's just see how effective this will be. Let me run like the norm. Let's just see, because I need rage for movement speed. I just want to see if this would work. I just want to see if this works. Yeah, that's the main reason why I haven't been using any of my savage builds, because dwarf can't really make it work. It's too slow, and I need movement speeds. Oh, I just want to try it one last. Is it really a stash full as wise? Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, let's see how effective this is. I mean, with Berserker, I'll have like above 100%. I'm damaged, so... I know, it is really fun to use play dwarf, I don't know why. No agility cape? Bro, we don't have an agility cape. We don't even have agility cape. Okay. I forgot about the nightmare spider mummies and then this cobweb. I'm a goblin.
Please, I'm new, please, bro, please.
I'm the
please,
trash
bro,
man.
please,
I
bro.
eat garbage. Hey, it kind of works. I mean, with Berserker, I get some movement speed, so I'm not slow. Just a little tiny Roomba on the floor, just very fast. This is so funny. Maybe I was making the builds wrong. Maybe I should actually, like, only do movement speed. Angry little man. Yeah, you want me to take it off now? How about now, chat? Now that you're seeing a little fast dwarf on the floor. You little vermin. Honestly, doing this actually makes me want to play Dwarf right now, just because it's so funny, being super fast and, like, tiny. It's honestly kind of hilarious. This whole time I was like, sorry, such a bad movement speed penalty, I'll just not focus on movement speed at all. But clearly I should have done the opposite.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
I'm not friendly. I ain't friendly. Alright, come on then.
Skinny Pete, is that you? Skinny Pete?
No, it's me, the
Is that
trash
you?
man. I eat garbage. I throw trash at people. I start eating garbage. The trash man. Get over here. Yeah, that's right. It's also easier to blow up projectiles because, you know, since you're smaller, there's less exposed,
Skinny.
Get over here, inside the trash man. Need to focus. Definitely shouldn't have tried to parry that spin maneuver. It's so strong. Did you do the skeleton? Yes, yes I did. No broken sword, sadly.
Yo, you got any heals by chance?
Bro, I'm not friendly. Get over here. I'm the trash man. Get over here.
There's another dude right there.
I'm not friendly. I do not know. Hey. I'm saying this guy hits hard. As soon as I get off work, I'm buying dwarf skin and just gonna be shield buffed. How did he hit me? Oh! Ow. Yeah, this guy's really good at landing his shots. I'll give him that. I don't want to team with that guy. Aim hacks? Nah, probably not. This guy's really good at landing his shots. I don't want to though. Trying to loot up real quick. Wait a minute, that's literally perfect. 3 agility lightfoots. Yeah, now we're congratulations, we're now at base movement speed. Finally did it, guys. Dwarf at base movement speed. Such a massive hurdle to climb. See, look, we're getting better equipment actually. Bruh, this is something, I tell you what. Alright, get over here, Barb. It's time to fight to the death.
I get third party by that ranger, man.
It's time to fight to the death.
You know what? Fuck it. Alright, yeah, I don't care.
GG. That was insane desync on that last block. I'm the trash man. I hate garbage. Get over here. Call me the Roomba because I'm cleaning out this place and I'm low to the ground. Call me the Roomba. I'm low to the ground and cleaning up the place. This is such a stoop. I just saw a guy in the corner of my eye. Hold up. Oh god, he has really good stuff, but I can't take it all. We gotta run. We gotta run. The cave is collapsing. Yeah, I saw someone earlier sneaking out. I saw that. First things first, we gotta get out of here. What do you think about the new handicap on the dwarf? I just think the whole thing is funny. I'm sorry. I just think dwarf is hilarious. I just find it so fun. I'm trying to make a speed build. I'm using. I thought at first I just run tank sets. Like oh, I'll just ditch movement speed. It's not like worth it. But no, it apparently is because yeah, I'm not as fast, but like you're just super tiny, and then you're mobile. You're just a little rat, bro. You're just low to the ground. You're fast. You just do a lot of damage. It's really funny, actually. Like, I clearly need rage just to etch out as much movement speed as possible, just to make this even semi-function. But yeah, so far it's just really funny overall. I'm having fun with dwarf. Just because it's so stupid, just super low to the ground and you're mobile. Like they clearly did not want you to go fast. They clearly don't want you to, because what's worse than a tiny hitbox? A tiny hitbox that's moving very fast. So they're clearly, you know. So it's just kind of funny. If you have like all agility, you could just barely scrape. Like this is 3 agility Lightfoots. Like, so it's just so dumb. So dumb, but so funny. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, I'm seeing if I have like a 2 agility glove somewhere. I thought I did at some point. Oh, I do. It's glove's utility though. I lose 5 HP. Yeah, it's not worth it. So it's just super something alright. Well, that's right. I'm just gonna run in with Crush, and then we're gonna be balling. What's your PDR? Non-existent. That's why. Savage. What stats dwarf have? It's literally just minus 10 movement speed. That's literally it. I'm just gonna put on Crush, and we're just gonna go in there. Balling? More like bowling. Okay. Okay, bro. You're not the Lizard King. Dog, I'm literally going to go play Red Lizard, bro. It's just for the bit. I said once I die, I'd play Lizard Man again. Like, this is the last life of Dwarf for today. I literally told you, like, nah. Red Lizard's always going to be my thing, bro. You know, it's okay to dabble in the funny stuff, especially new stuff, because people want to see it. Like, people want to see what Dwarf looks like. It's hilarious. Will I be 10 times more effective not playing Dwarf? Yes, of course. This thing is it's awful. The movement speed penalty is horrible. I'd be like 105% movement speed or something. I'd be so much faster if I was playing my Lizard like normal. That's what makes it funny. We all know bad equal funny. I'm the trash man. I eat garbage. I feel really bad about that. I'm sorry. It's High Roller. I can't be friendly. I mean, he's in full square, so he didn't really lose anything. Yeah, I've been using grappling. I was using grappling for a while. Like I said, I gotta continue testing it, but I need rage if I'm gonna use this dwarf for movement speed. I just need movement speed. Honestly, I probably could have had the spin attack versus Achilles. Probably would have been better, honestly. Get over here! Okay, so I can break that banner by hitting it. Good to know. Come on, then. Oh God, killed the man. Ah. Blocking with his Y, new, yeah, new white. Ah, yeah, get it! No! Ow! Yeah, he has disarm and then like the banner move. Never! Never! Alright, GG. The Roomba wins again. I know Whirlwind. Yeah, I should have Whirlwind equipped. I have Achilles Strike on. But yeah, I should have after this match I'm gonna put on Whirlwind again. It's such a nice ability. Just burst damage. Appreciate Purple for the 10 months, yeah. Unless you just play the Red Lizardman, yeah. Yeah. wonder if I can make this jump still. Yeah. I'm like thinking about it. I don't think it does. I think disarm, if you just hit him, it just disarms. It's annoying. Alright, it's just a very annoying game mechanic people are not liking. Me included. Not a fan of it. You know, like mechanics that turn your ability to play the game off. Alright. The fastest dwarf alive, yeah. I said, once I die, I'm going back to Lizard Man. I want to play my Lizard. Though I might do some dwarf here and there, it's really funny. It's hilarious. Yeah, whirlwind. Sure. Use the hook again. What does dwarf give? Makes you a smaller hitbox. Minus 10 movement speed. It's a really tiny legs. If I live this match, I'm gonna take off dwarf. I want to play my Lizard Man. Yeah, I said that earlier as well. I think it would be funny if it lets you have more mining efficiency. Alright, GG. Yeah, I respect that guy going for it. I've been getting really good on the parries. And dwarf does make getting parries easier because you're really tiny on the floor. Yeah, it's really effective. It's really good. The Zwei parry is really effective. It's the highest damage swing Zwei has. It's like the Zwei damage of the old ult attack it had, which I do miss the ult attack. I'm gonna miss the Zwei ult attack. I did use it a lot. But it's nice having a block. Now I can do, like, you know, Blade Hand or something if I wanted to. For instance, if I wanted, yeah, if I want to do Blade Hand, I can now. Now I have a weapon that blocks. Thought I heard somebody. Guess not. Just yeah, I'm just trying to like get used to the timing. Just trying to memorize the timing of it and when I can actually start throwing it. It's like when the cursor locks all the way in, that's when it's at full charge. It's pretty fast, so I just gotta use it like that. It's probably the best way to use it is like just pull it out immediately and use it like that. If you get the timing perfectly, you can do it like really quick. In the middle of a fight. I'll be honest, I was really sad that you couldn't do this with the grappling hook. I was really sad that you couldn't actually use it as like, you know, like you'd think it has it like it stays there and like makes a like a tug sound like rope. So I wonder if they were actually considering doing that and they were implementing it and they just didn't implement it all the way. So like it stays there for a while when you do it like that for some reason. Get back here. GG. Yeah, it's probably muscle memory thing. Dwarf. What are your thoughts? I like it. I like how I can now just, you know, outskill people with my Zwei more often now. Did I close this door? Oh, this is a different one. Why are you as tall as a doorway? My character is 5'9". What do you mean? Look at him. Alright, so now that we got dwarf race, where's giant race? When can I get like, when can we have bigger guy? Larger guy? Make it just like Mordhau when they had tank and then they had dwarf. One tank made you just your character larger and more health, but like super slow. So now I need that. Is everyone dead? Like, where is everybody? Usually most people gravitate towards troll room. I guess we can go down the lava map now. We have an excuse to go down. I did want to put on Lizard Man. We want to put Lizard Man back on. Dang, alright. Let's go, let's leave, I guess. What do you think about pumpkin pie, Pete? Eh. Meh. It's about, I don't know. Remember last time I ate pumpkin pie, so I would not really know much. Okay, I guess someone maybe took the portal here. Okay, is there really an extract there now? I guess somebody took this portal over here. Unless it's below? No, that would make sense. Yeah. Yeah, the quest has gotten everybody paranoid. Don't worry, bro, you're not the only one. Wow. Alright guys, we'll get out of here with my Gojo Gadget grappling hook. Darn it. If only it actually worked as an actual grappling hook. Would have been nice. I mean, it would be probably broken, because you imagine a barbarian swinging like a tree vine at you? Like, could you, like, I mean, I get they don't want any, they don't want Barbs to reenact Tarzan, to, like, swing on a rope towards you. I get that. But come on, that would be funny. Can't lie, that would not be funny if Barbs had the ability to, like, pull a Tarzan. And then they just, like... It's realistic, alright. That's realistic. I'm gonna put back on Lizard Man. I'm tired of playing as short guy. Tired of being short. Let me get bone extension surgery now. Dwarf is funny, but yeah, I'm the red lizard guy. I don't want any more abilities that interrupt and make the other person not be able to play the game. I don't know, bro. Alright, finally, back to what we know. And then the cape skin in question, like, literally fits perfectly. Like, gosh dang, that's, amazing. Alright, what's my movement speed now? We're at 99%, now we're 310. Yeah. So he was holding us back by a whole 3.3% move speed. Yeah, let's do some bosses. Let's do Ghost King. Now I can actually do Ghost King because I'm fast enough to not die. We couldn't do Ghost King because too slow. But no, it's not a problem. No more Achilles, and French, I don't know. Back to the normal stuff. Have you found the broken sword, Pete? No, I didn't. I just gave up. It's like, this is stupid. I just want to play the game. So then I started playing the video game. Just not gonna think about it. It's whatever. Stupid. It's spent like over an hour trying to find one quest item and I couldn't get it, so I'm just like, alright, I go, I'm just gonna... Well, I'll either do it later off camera or something, I don't know. Yeah, I literally like looted like over like 100, 200 skeletons and I couldn't get a single one, so I was just frustrated. I was very, very mad earlier. Pizza pumpkin. Oh god. I just found mine. Happy face. I'm glad. Right, let's go check the boss room and see who it is. Wish they were hiding like a rat Easter egg behind that pillar. That'd be like a really nice spot to hide one. Oh, you're there! Alright, did you? Wait, you can parry with his Y? Yep. Yes, yes you can. It's very effective as well. It's also super effective. It's a very effective way of killing people. It does insane damage. Roped into a lizard Beyblade? Yes. Hook into a wood chipper, and that's dark. Please be Warlord. Okay, thank God. We can actually do a proper boss this time around. Every time I checked so far today, we've not been lucky. his circles are bugged. It's going in the opposite direction. Warlord's voice goes hard, yeah. I mean, it just sounds like the Plague Doctor from SCP. I can't unhear that. That's all I think of. To punish people who would pull out a torch instead of sheathing their weapon. I don't know, it could be more less effective. I don't know. It's really just muscle memory. I don't know, it could be actually less effective right now. And I'm just doing it because it's just what I usually would do. Yeah, so far, from what I've seen, the only boss with like new sound, new voice, only Warlord. Wonder if they'll do Lich and whatnot. Actually hurt like crazy. He must be like 1 HP, probably. I wonder if I can pull the crystals. Yes, I can. Wait, could I just get him out of the boss room? Couldn't I just keep hooking it out of the boss room eventually? That's funny. I mean, I could try and trick somebody like that, maybe. Like, if I'm trying to like get someone, if someone's trying to kill me, I could like hook the crystal and get him laser beamed. Yeah, he was 1 HP, gosh dang it. I was thinking about it, it would make sense if that was if it worked like that. Yeah, how goofy. Ooh, 5% action speed. How goofy. Shadows are just like, write that down, write that down. I'm like, oh my god, you can hook the crystals, oh my god. Unfortunately, you can't hook his dead corpse around like a trophy, but... Hey, where did you find the lukewarm stew? Zombies? Yeah, mummies and zombies can, like, rarely have them. That's how I got mine. I'm trying to think, what other objects are there in Dark and Darker that are tied to boss mechanics? I'm trying to think. I don't really think there is much. I mean, I guess maybe you could grapple a Lich Orb. I'm thinking maybe a Lich Orb you could grab, you know, the slow-moving one. You might be able to grapple that. I don't know why you'd want to pull an insta-kill orb towards you, but, you know, it's something. I don't think you could do ice blocks, because it has to be an object that could be moved. Because, like, Sorcerer can Wind Blast and Eruption move the crystals that way. Pull a skeleton into the orb. You could do that. That'd probably be the best way to use grappling hook against Lich. You could grappling hook a skeleton into the orb, so that way you can, you know, not have to do a little spinning around dance every time you're trying to. Wait, does that mean I could just pull Ice Wyvern into the Ice Abyss? If it's entities, right? Couldn't you just pull Wyvern out into make Wyvern fall, and then he instantly dies because he falls into the abyss? Just give Wyvern a taste of her own medicine. So I like shoving people off a cliff. Oh, here I go. How do you like it? That'd be funny, I guess. Imagine pulling an entire dragon. What would be cool, right? I hope they do this in the future. How cool would it be if you could, like, hang on to a, like, for Wyvern, like, mobs that are, like, really large? I hope with the grappling hook, you can just, like, hold on to them for dear life. Could you imagine you're doing a Wyvern phase, and instead of using a crystal, you use the grappling hook and you're just dangling on by a rope while the Wyvern's flying and trying to yank you off? Like, it's like its own mechanic, but if you do it right, you can skip the whole phase without... You just grapple onto it, like, she tries to yank you out. I want to see that. Yeah, you just get dragged. I mean, that would they only have to do that against entities that are, like, a lot larger than you. So instead of you pulling them, they pull you. Bro, you want me to grappling hook the Ghost King during the suck? You know what? I have a better idea. Why, instead of that, why don't I just pull him down when he's trying to go into the air? You know, I think I actually tested that. I think if he has as a barrier up, if he has that, like, you know, like, Skelly Mage barrier, I don't think knockback works. I could try it. Yeah, let me grappling hook Ghost King doing the suck move towards me. Yes, that sounds like a great idea. That doesn't sound like it'll end horribly for little old me. Just pull Cyclops into the door, yeah. I don't think... There's no way they would let you just drag an entire cave troll like that. Why not Dwarf? Oh, I like playing Red Lizard. I'll consider going back to Dwarf, but yeah. I've played Dwarf for 4 hours straight, bro. Just let me play my main guy, please, I beg. People are also literally just saying like, I miss Lizard Man. No, you want to unleash a boss, just get Spectral Knight, because he could fit through the door, so you just get Spectral Knight out of his door and then unleash him onto everybody else. There you go. Dang, he's tanky. Okay, can you grappling hook Ghost King during the suck? No, you can't. There you go. That barrier protects him, I guess, from knockback. Though, if that had worked, I probably would be dead. Because I just would have grappled him right into me. Why on God's earth would you want that? Like, maybe if he's going for somebody else, he could, but nah. I did confirm that it doesn't work. That guy's not gonna try and shoot at me while I'm doing the boss, right? Yes, he's going to shoot at me while I'm doing the boss fight. Could rip me being able to do a boss. Luckily, I have that as a backup plan. Very angry, the skeleton. That's funny. Trying to grieve me. Dude. I swear to God, bro. Stop me from doing Ghost King, huh? Think you're funny, huh? Look at me, I'm the bard. I'm gonna shoot at this barbarian. Well, he only does it. You know, I'm molding too hard. Alright. have to deal with no suck phase. GG. Meanie. Kept trying to cheese me during the boss fight. You know, all I got is a skull key, so I hope to God this skull key is like has an artifact, because it was a lot of trouble having to micromanage this guy while doing the boss. Felt good, not gonna lie. Yeah, I wish I didn't miss the hook. Like I said, I gotta get good at aiming the hook. It's so hard to aim it, bro. Like, it had its own learning curve. It's so hard to use. But I want to get good at least aiming it, you know. I try and pride myself with knowing how to use all the barb skills. So I just gotta use this one, because it's just had its own learning curve. You know, I like to try and take pride in being able to use anything barbarian. I mean, it is good, you just have to land it. It's so easy to miss. I feel like, yeah, like my synopsis of it so far is I feel like it actually is pretty good, but it's so easy to miss. Also, that's a lot of HP. That's 7 in a stat. Oh man, I miss the old uniques. Just be able to have 7 and oh yeah. I remember. That centaur's still gonna be on the outside of this door, right? Yes, he is. Alright, thank you, sir. I feel like I'm just bowling that guy now. Correct me if I'm wrong, did I not also leave another centaur behind this door? If I remember correctly, yes. Yeah, I miss having like 80 armor pen just intrinsically. I can't wait until market opens up. You know it's gonna be bad, bro. Well, I'm just gonna be running around with like 100% armor penetration because I'll have all uniques with armor pen on it. Just have reckless attack permanently. It's like, oh yes, I ignore all of your armor. It's worthless against my Zwei. But then there's gonna be like 300, 200 HP rogues running around. I mean, they did nerf the stats a little bit. Oh my god, all that effort for a lantern shield? Bro, it better be like a unique with like the best rolls I've ever seen. No, it's just a legendary. Okay. All that effort. Micromanaging that bard and Ghost King. All for nothing. So why pair equal death? Yeah. Okay, you know what? That's something. Okay, that's actually something. Hold on. We gotta try and get that though. Okay, it was a little bit worth it. That's a unique scroll. That's gonna be worth a lot of gold. To be fair. That's like gonna be an easy, like, yeah, we're gonna sell that sucker to give us some money. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, it's like easy 2k gold right there. If I don't die. Yeah, I mean, at least we don't go empty-handed, I guess we just get a lot of money. Yeah, he's too big. Okay, so there is like a size limit, because I can't pull the centaur, so I guess just mobs that are larger than you can't grappling hook them, which, you know, would make sense. Well, because if that wasn't a thing, you'd be able to grappling hook Cave Troll. he was a feather. Well, I still think it'd be funny if you could, like, grappling hook on a wyvern, start flying on a rope, just hanging for dear life. How much speed you got on that weapon, I'm not sure. I got 310 intrinsically, and it's minus 40. Yeah, that scroll is 1,050 gold right there, alone. Yeah, that's easy money right there. I guess we'll just do Ghost King and let's try and get because right now apparently you can get artifacts. Like, because usually, from my remembering, they usually don't have artifacts available until like a couple days into the wipe. But apparently somebody got an artifact. From what I've told, apparently somebody got a full gore from Ghost King. So either they were mad capping or yeah. So might as well. I mean, we're getting uniques anyways. Might as well test to see if I just magically pull a Cinder or something from Ghost King or something. I don't know. Yeah. I guess they changed. They must have either they changed the loot tables on all the bosses, or all the artifacts are just random now. It's either one of two things. Either all the artifacts are now just random, so like any artifact, it could be any artifact, or they just completely switched up all of the drop tables for the bosses. Oh boy, where's Bloodthirst? Stingray. Oh no! No! I swear, if they just change all the loot tables and I find Bloodthirst is on like Stingray or something, I'm gonna be mad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so upset if Bloodthirst drops from Ghost King. How do you know? Did someone find one? Alright, you know what? That's it. Did you just chicken form my grappling hook? He parried me too. This guy really wants me dead. Well, they pictured the joystick. Yeah. I'd be mad depressed if I find out the only way to get a Bloodthirst is Stingray. But probably it's not. There's just no way that'd be the case. And that guy died. Did I almost kill you? Yeah, you almost killed me. Mobs did most of the job. Yeah, it was close. GG though. Oh, you craft rings? You gotta get purple powder and then copper apparently, and you go to the jeweler or something, the gem socket guy, apparently you can now craft rings. That's the only way to get them. From what I've seen. Or what I've heard. Ugh. So I'm like, am I just not allowed to end stream until like a really long time because Twitch drops? Alright, Pete, it's Twitch drops, so I hope you don't plan on eating for the next couple of days. Just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It's pizza night, bro. I'm gonna have a pizza tonight, man. How am I gonna have my pizza tonight if I can't end stream until Neverland, I guess? Did you say pizza? Yeah. We have pizza every Friday. It's a family tradition. Every Friday we celebrate the incoming weekend by having a pizza. There's no, so like, what am I gonna do? I'm just thinking to myself, like, I don't eat on camera, so. With Twitch on, I gotta be streaming for a very long time, so I'm just thinking to myself, like, how is this gonna work? Shatters, you're doing predictions. If I get a bloodthirst, what am I even gonna do with it? Like, it'd be so early into the wipe. I'm like thinking to myself right now, I guess I could do the lava boss and with a bloodthirst. That's not a terrible idea, actually. Alright, if I get a bloodthirst, I could do like TV mode and like figure out the boss, that boss. That is on the to-do list, because I know how to do all the bosses in the game, except, you know, Fire Golem, because he's brand new. Even though I almost killed him multiple times in High Roller. My second attempt in High Roller, I almost killed him. Yeah. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Get over here! You little rat! This is a dead end anyways. Nah, I'm about to hit him. I'm about to end this man's whole career. Wow, okay. Never mind then. You little rat. Alright, you know what? He's lucky that I want to do Warlord. If he tries to fight me, I'll just kill him. If he tries to fight me after the boss is dead. If he tries to fight me during the boss room, well, I have a grappling hook. I do have a grappling hook. So I have a funny idea, like, if I'm in the Warlord circle, I could try and grapple him away from the door. I have some ideas. Whirlwind looks so glitchy. Eh. They'll probably fix it in time. That's a good damage phase. Soldiers of Bone. Sorry. Funny thing is, I could actually start parrying him if I knew how to avoid the explosions. Okay, I just got hit by the knives. I'm not bad. Yeah, if I knew how to not get hit by the explosions after blocking him, I could actually start doing that. I might have to learn that so I can do the boss a lot faster. Bro, that's how I've also met her. They kind of bugged that. It's like kind of messed up. I'm so used to like having to be on the move. And now I don't have to be under threat. Okay.
Crush them. The dead assemble. Rise, my legion.
Okay. That was pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Wow. This is just messed up, man. This is messed up, I'm sorry. It's just sometimes you just gotta laugh at it sometimes, you know? It just be that way, I guess. Can you get chests from Treasure Hoard? I should probably be doing that, right? Honestly, now that I think about it, I should be probably focusing on getting a chest, if you can. Only one way to find out, though, if I can get a chest or not. Just keep pulling Treasure Hoard until you get something. Yeah, they changed the uniques again. Is there a clip of the swing tag to get those triple strikes? It's an ability. It's a new barb ability. It just activates it and you can start heal just swing 3 times. It's not like a Zweihander thing. That'd be absurd. Oh, you can get essences? Okay. Pete, you used to have 30-second ads when you clicked your stream. Thank you for taking it off. You do realize I have not touched the ad setting since I first set it up, when I first started my career, right? You know, I've never messed with it. That's just completely on Twitch, right? I've never once tinkered with it. I mean, you're welcome, but I literally didn't do anything. I don't increase the ads when Twitch drops are around to, you know, Because that's what a lot of content creators would do. A lot of content creators, what they usually do is turn up the ads all the way up while Twitch Drops is active to maximize money. But, you know, I want the streams to be watchable, so I just don't mess with it. It's just at the recommended, by the way. It's not like I have it like a super high setting or anything. By the way, this Treasure Hoard kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. It's not about the money. I mean, as long as I'm making enough money to get by, I'm perfectly happy. Well, I'm perfectly chilling as long as, like, I'm not asking for everything. I'm just asking for enough, you know? As long as I have enough to get by, then I'll be perfectly chilling. If I was doing this for free, I would have to get a job, you know? Am I there yet? I don't know, but I'm trying to. That's the spirit. Man, this Treasure Hoard kind of blows. Whatever happened to getting like 5, 6 items per treasure pull? Why am I only getting 3? I mean, yeah, I guess I'm not getting any blues, so I guess they increase the quality versus quantity. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I guess it is quantity now, or quality over quantity. I'm getting like pretty good treasure. Yeah, I'm getting like elite. I haven't gotten a single blue, so I guess it's pretty good. Guess I should be focusing on Treasure Hoard, huh? It's like if I get a chest, I wonder if you can get a chest. It's like sometimes they always have it kind of weird. Like some wipes you can't get a chest until later on, until they activate it, and then some other wipes you can get it immediately. So I'm curious if I can. I guess it is good to just experiment, because if I do get a chest, then everyone can know, like, hey, you can get chests right now. Because I don't know if anyone else is. How many people are doing Treasure Hoard, especially Crypts and Inferno. Sounds like Glock needs to test luck again. Yeah. Is that HR? Yeah. I pulled a bag first pile hit, and I was in norms. If it was this wipe, then yeah, that's good. That's a good sign, though. Okay. Excuse me, did you hear that, chat? Did you hear what sounded like a distant beast roar? I'm not hearing things, because I swear I just heard something that was kind of scary of a sound. Like, is there some eldritch beast over there? Like, I don't know. I heard it. Yeah, so... Yeah, let's walk away to the red. I don't want to deal with whatever eldritch beast is over there. I'm good. Okay, I don't know if it, like, did you hear that? Like, I'm not crazy again, right? I don't want this to be another horror situation, but am I the only one? Did anyone else heard that? Like, I stood still and I heard it, and that's why I was hearing it. I don't know. I actually don't know if that was like, if people could hear that or not. I have no idea what that noise was. I did not want to stay there to find out, though. I was like, nope, I'm out of there. I heard your Discord going up. No, it's not my Discord. I have nothing, I'm not in any VCs or anything. Oh. Okay, I guess whatever noise that was turned off, made the game crash. Lol. Alright, let me reboot the game, I guess. These snipers crash before they see your location. You got too close to finding the horse and the game crash itself. Oh, I see. Yeah, Grim, can somebody clip that second time when I stood still and like I heard it while I was running to the red? I want to see if anyone else if that picked up or not. Because if that is something making noise, I would like to figure that out. It'd be funny if it was just my stomach rumbling because I haven't eaten today, but. Like, I actually kind of want to know if that was just like some outside of my headphones or if that was actually a noise. That was. Yeah, match currently progress. Alright, we didn't die, so thankfully. Yeah, we got a good spawn. Alright, to the good. Alright, I can't pull Centaur, he's too big. What the dog doing? Spooked. I don't hear it, so check for Skull Key. Bro, I'm probably gonna get a Skull Key from Ghost King anyways. It's not worth the like massive risk. Your Ghost King is mine! Alright, Grandma, I saw you clipped it. Does it actually... Do you hear anything, or is it just outside? Is it just... Is there actually anything? I can't play the clip yet to verify for myself whether I was actually hearing something in game or outside. Your Ghost King is now mine! Do you know if you can gem uniques? I'm not sure. It would be ridiculous if it could. Oh, okay, now he's bugging. Lovely, he's now bugging. And just infinitely teleporting. That's fun. Man, that is super fun. I love the disarm mechanic. I love that. I love not being able to play the game. It's my favorite. No, that's great. I love that. I love being able just like, hey, you know how you were playing the video game? Yeah, I'm just gonna run Slayer Fighter and then insta-kill you. Then he also got like a skull key. He got some nice stuff too. Just like it's very fair, very fair and fun. Just like, hey, you know how like you're good at melee combat? What if I just made you not able to actually do anything and I just straight up kill you? Well, yeah, it's just, sorry, I don't mean the mauled, but like that makes me mauled. I'm sorry. It's like I just don't enjoy mechanics like that. It's just not fun. It's just they just turn off your ability to play the game. Like you just kick sand, I guess. Well, there's nothing I could have done about that. There's literally like there's nothing I could do about it. Like that's kind of the joke about it, is like, you know, tough luck, kid. Like, yeah, just great. Oh no, that's fun. When I say this, I have 5,000 gold and like multiple stats pages. It's not like I'm struggling or anything. It's whatever. They'll fix it eventually. They'll deal with it. They know it's a problem. But like, gosh dang, that is annoying to deal with. That is just annoying. Being forced just has, you know, I love the wipe so far, but that is just one thing that is peeving me. Like, there's just one, it's just like one bad stain on a very clean wipe so far. Like, yeah, it makes Slayer Fighter really good because, like, with the extra damage and, you know, dual wield, yeah, you have enough time to literally just straight up kill the opponent before they can even do anything. Like, on Plate Fighter, yeah, it sucks, but at least you can outrun them because they're in plate armor. But if they're a Slayer Fighter with, like, Sprint or something, you're just dead. Like, they just run you down, and then they shut you down. Like, you can't do anything to defend yourself. And they do enough DPS to kill you before you can, pull out your weapon and do anything. It's like, it's just fundamentally unfair. So you just shut somebody's ability to play the game. The essence is, like, used for making rings and pendants now. So it's pretty important to keep that stuff. So I've been told. But yeah, I'm gonna let it go for now, but you can see it's just dumb. Like, again, I'm using a glass cannon build, but like, there's just no counterplay to it. There's nothing. This isn't like, oh, I just put on Iron Will against magic or something. Like, no, there's just nothing. Just kick dirt. Just if you get hit by this, you die. And there's not much consequence for the person running it in question. So I just gotta... Damn it! Alright, I'm good now. I'm better. Alright, I'm over it. Yeah, I could run that actually. That'd be nice. Okay. Perfect. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright. Actually better use that. Alright. I haven't tested this. I just don't think it's really gonna do that much. It's not really a point to it, because like if I want to have a thing that does more damage, I mean, this is just better. Just thinking about it. Oh well. Alright. You should abuse disarm. You abuse disarm before they nerf it, boys. I mean, yeah. Gosh. Well, I'm sorry for morbid a little bit, but I just don't like mechanics that turn your ability to play the game off. I'm sorry, I hate stun mechanics. Like, it's just a general gameplay thing. Like, nobody likes a mechanic that stops you from being able to do anything. Like, in the history of video games, that's always been a thing that ends poorly. Nobody likes dealing with stun mechanics. I feel like it's only going to get worse with higher gear, because could you imagine a guy with a Kuma's Fang or a Viola doing that to you? Like, I can see it now. Imagine if a Demon Glee fighter right now. Thankfully, Demon Glee isn't available yet, but imagine if Demon Glee Slayer fighter did that to you. Like, you just die in 4 swings. Like, I can already see it happening, so hopefully they address it. Like, for Slayer Fighter, it's definitely crazy, because at least with Plate Fighter, you have the opportunity to back up and wait out the stun. But if they're playing Slayer Fighter, not only are they faster, but they have enough DPS to kill you before you can do anything. Especially if you have a two-hander that has a slow weapon draw. Like, if I was a rogue, I could just pull out a dagger instantly as soon as its debuff is ended. But for a barb, or anyone using a slow two-hander, you have to do a whole animation to pull out your big two-hander. Also, it interrupts my abilities too. It interrupts my hook, it interrupts my spin. So it's also acting as like a pseudo cutthroat, because it will interrupt any of my abilities that I'm doing. I'm just saying this out loud. I'm just trying to think of what to do in the future. My best course of action is just to space it out. But like, the problem with that strategy is, you know, it's very popular strategy of I whiff abilities and then proceed to run away from you until I have my abilities. So many people do that. I mean, look at Divine Protection Smite Cleric. We already had some fighters in the past. I already tried that yesterday, where I'd make them waste the ability and then just run away until they have disarm again. I just don't know how effective, but my only option is kiting it out. Without rage, it's pretty tough. Yeah, like I said, I want to use the new abilities. I really do like the grappling hook. It's just both of these abilities get interrupted basically like a cutthroat on the disarm. So I can't, if I'm in the middle of my whirlwind or I try to use whirlwind, it'll get interrupted. So against me and my abilities, it literally works as a cutthroat alongside of me being defenseless, which is really bad. Because if I had Achilles, at least I could have the Achilles proc stay on him. And it's just like that one ability completely shuts me down. There's no counterplay to it other than maybe blocking it. My best course of action I can think of is block the attack and then just parry him. That's not the most consistent strategy though. That's definitely the one course of action that seems the most logical. It's like, just don't get hit by blocking his sword when he tries to disarm you. Because I do have a parry now, so I have another option. Yeah, that does seem to be my best option for the time being. How does it work? Is it like Achilles Strike where it doesn't have a timer? Like, does it have a timer? Is it like below Corruption or is it like Achilles Strike? Because I know it has a really low cooldown. It has like a really short cooldown. Like the cooldown on it is absurd. It's like 5 seconds or something. Yeah, it's like a 4... Okay, so it only lasts 4 seconds. It's like Achilles. So wait, its cooldown is 4 seconds and it lasts forever as long as he doesn't use it? As long as he doesn't hit anything? Dang, alright. Lovely. That's lovely. No, only up to 4 seconds? Oh, okay. Alright, good. Alright. I'm about to say. So, okay, if I hear it, then I just back up for 4 seconds. I'll try that. But then they're gonna run away, I bet. It's just gonna be its own annoying process. Better than insta-dying. What's funny is... Hold on. Can I help you, Bard? Alright, what I was saying was, I want to make sure to get this on so you can hear us. I haven't died, I've only died to disarm. Like, if you go back on the VOD, I'm pretty sure of this, I'm pretty sure. No, I did die to a third-party ranger once. But other than that, on the whole day today, I've only died to disarm. Like, either I've only died to something else once, or yeah, disarm has been the majority of the deaths. Like 95% of my deaths today has been just straight up just getting disarmed. I'm pretty sure I've only died to disarm exclusively today, except for one occasion, which was a third party. You little rat. Where do you think you're going, friend? You little rat. Yeah, he's getting away. Get back here.
I regret it.
The only thing you're gonna regret is not dodging this grapple. Yeah, where do you think you're going?
Fuck.
Trying to close the door on me, eh? Nah, come back in, I insist. Yeah, hey, get back here. See, the hook is super good if you can land it. You saw that, right? It's just a matter of like if you can land it or not. It's really hard. It's really hard. I just gotta get better with it. It's just one of those things where you just gotta use it until you're really good at not missing. Unfortunately for me, I'm really bad and I'm just missing constantly with it. It does have some insane potential, I'll tell you what. Get back here. Yeah, I should have saved the hook. I wasted it at the very beginning. I messed up the timing, bro. It's so hard to use. It's so hard. I'm gonna get good with it. I'm gonna get better with it eventually. It's just super difficult, bro. Dear Lord. I'm not gonna lie though, fighting this druid really shows me that, like, man, they really neutered this guy. They have neutered you as a class, especially now that I can just parry your attacks like that. Yeah, you might still win. How are you still alive? Surely the bleed will kill him, right? Gosh dang, alright. You know, they did neuter his offense, but he's still, like, unkillable, I guess. Dear Lord, this guy's a tank. Dude, I'm just frustrated, alright. Just re. Yeah, he wasn't even that low. Bro, how much health does he have in bear form? He's not even half. He was not even half HP. He was 70% HP. Alright, fair enough. I guess I just suck. Like, alright. I guess I'm just bad, because, like, he just did not die. Like, I hit him. My attacks were just not doing anything. I was under the assumption that my attacks were actually doing something to the opponent. I guess I'm a fool for thinking such blasphemy. Yeah, if the new agility changes, the only way for me to actually move fast on my barbarian is going shirtless. I mean, it makes sense, though. I don't want people running around that are tanky and fast. Or, you know, if you're being fast on barb, you gotta be really squishy. Yeah, dear Lord, bro. So I just didn't know what to do about that. Oh, should I try this heavy swing? I don't want to get rid of the bleed, though. The bleed is too useful. Yeah, the bleed's just too useful. I mean, hey, look, they did nerf him really hard, but they did buff bear form, apparently. But, like, at least he's not doing, like, the crazy movement anymore. He can't do that no more. So I can deal with Drew. I just gotta, like, I guess be more careful. I guess I underestimated just how much damage that I was not doing. I thought I was doing a lot more damage. I was mistaken. I mean, to be fair, this problem will be fixed once I pull out a Savage. Like, I'll do more damage, so I think I'll fix the problem. Okay. Nice roll, yeah. Yeah, it's basically just max. It's almost like max roll, huh? Did the agility change nerf movement speed? Pretty much. Do you want Pete to play Dwarf? Oh, no! People are really complaining to me like, oh man, I miss Lizard Man. The whole bit for the stream was just to play Dwarf. I thought it was funny. But people want Lizard Man, so I started playing Lizard. Also because I wanted to. Secretly, I didn't want to play Lizard, but yeah. Pete, are you Paul? No, I'm Pete. Okay, well, I've only died twice to anything that isn't Disarm Fighter. I've died to one Bear Druid, who was just very geared, I guess, and then one third-party Ranger. Every other death today has literally solely been Disarm Fighter. So that's fun. Again, I'm not going to really complain about it too much. It's annoying, but, you know, I enjoyed the wipe so far. I'm having a blast with the wipe. I'm enjoying the PvP, even though there are just a minor annoyance here and there, but it'll get fixed with time. I'm also, you know, testing new barb abilities, so it's not like I'm running the old school. Probably should, honestly. But meh. I mean, I think Disarm shouldn't be in the game, yeah. I just don't want, like, I'm personally good with just Rogue having Cutthroat, and then we just leave it at that. Like, I really think we should not add any more, like, stun or disable abilities. Like, please, that's what, you know... Like, do you remember when Overwatch, the first game, remember how bad it was when they added Brigitte? That's kind of how it feels like a little bit. It's just this character comes in, has heal it, and then just stuns you, and then you can't do anything. So it's like a very annoying, abusable stun mechanic. And you're just stuck, just getting swiped at, while you're just defenseless. That's kind of how it feels like a little bit. I mean, Brigitte was a lot worse. Familiar story. Darn.
Okay.
Oh, he must have tripped. Yeah, Skull Splitter, the bleed damage killed them. You see why I'm saying this perk is super good. Just in general, just 5 seconds of tick damage they take. And it's like 4 damage, like 5 ticks of 4 damage. Or, you know, 4 damage 5 times over 5 seconds. That perk is Pestilence for free. Well, you have to hit him in the head. But, you know, Zweihander is really good at getting headshots. Because, you know, it's swing pattern. So Zweihander is really beneficiary. Like, you could do the same with a Bardiche, of course. But with overhead swings, it's usually harder. Because it's easy to block overheads. Like, double axe could make it work. But Zwei is, like, really good, because Zwei is good against around shields. And, you know, you'd be like, oh, well, no one's blocking that much. Every weapon is basically longsword now. So a weapon that's good against getting around blocking is very valuable. Like, I finally say that, like, I'd say that Bardiche and Zwei are probably at the same level now. As well, Bardiche is more clunkier. Bardiche is more clunkier, but does, like, 8 more weapon damage and has access to the axe perks. And Zweihander is, like, you know, 5 less movement speed weight and better sling, good against blocking. And it has a really good block in repost itself. So I think it is safe to say that I can finally, like, I don't feel outclassed. Should have been a bit more. No, look, I get they want to be careful as why. But like now, instead of Bardiche doing 10 more weapon damage, it's now only 8 more weapon damage. And if you had axe spec, well, yeah. Like before this wipe, there was like a 13 weapon damage difference that the Bardiche user had. Bardiche. Pete 69% want dwarf. Okay, I'll put on dwarf after this. Gosh dang it, bro. So oh yes, how can we make Pete suffer more? I swear, people are gonna want me to put that as a channel point redeem. We have to play dwarf. Just like RFP, you know how you were good at play. I guess I could change that. Instead of alpha male, we could make it dwarf. I could do that. I could rework the alpha male bit into dwarf. Just name it dwarf pill or something. I get why the throw of the grappling hook is super, like, short reach, because, like, if it was longer, you know people would just, it would be super abused. I get they're trying to be very careful with this ability, because, like, if they buffed it and made it a lot better, it's like, we were already talking about mechanics that prevent you from playing the game. Roadhog hook would be one of those.
Can you please not kill me, brother? Can you please not kill me?
Sorry, it's just high roller.
Oh, man.
Well, I didn't kill you, it was a skeleton. Okay, that I feel mean about that, I'm sorry. It's high roller, I can't be friendly. This is what SDF wanted. Thank you for the 2 months, by the way, Nimbus. Yeah, it's been a while. Nice to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I kind of feel bad for that guy, not gonna lie. But yeah, it's high roller. Oh, thank you for the 3 months, by the way, Tab God. Trap is good. I appreciate the support, everybody. Dang, we're already full inventory. Do I just leave? Just extract all this gold? Might as well, I guess. Alright, so if we go straight ahead, we can just get to extract. Yeah, it's just like, I think this ability is really good. If you can always land the hook on the player, this is a really good ability. It's just hard to aim, so I gotta get, like, really good with it. It's definitely one of those abilities where you have to be really good with this thing to actually get, like, the max value out of it. Because if you don't know how to aim it, or if you're bad at aiming it, then it's not gonna do much. I also gotta, like, figure out when to use it. Like, sometimes I want to use it at the beginning of a fight, and then now I'm starting to realize that I want to use it mid-fight. So I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Yeah, the aiming, the charge of it, if you do it too early, it won't go very far. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this guy, right? Oh. That should be enough. But yeah, basically the crosshair. Also, can we explain how that guy, like, how did you get over there, Skelly? The crosshair, once it, like, closes in, that's when it's at full charge, from what I've noticed. The problem with it being a chase tool is it slows you down while using it. It has its own movement speed penalty, and then it stacks with your weapon's movement speed penalty. So, like, it could be used as a really good movement tool, or, like, anti-runaway tool. But the problem with it, with that idea is, like, it had its own movement speed penalty. Man, I am so good at explaining things. I'm sorry, chat. I know. Holy Yapperson, I know. I know I repeat myself. I'm just autistic, bro. I try my best. People want to hear the Barb stuff, and then I try and tell people the Barb stuff, but I'm not good at talking. Try my best. Gosh dang it. It's like Pete can't communicate. Like, okay. Like that show everybody was telling me to watch. New hit show, Pete can't communicate properly. Just great. At least we have a lot of gold. I could buy another stash page if I felt like it. I might. We'll see. Yeah. What I would do is, with this ability, if they think it's underpowered and they want feedback, I would suggest two things. Remove its movement speed penalty while you're using it. Because, like, the problem is, if you made it, like, go, like, say, 10 meters rather than 4 meters, it could get really problematic very quick. Because, like, if you could just pull somebody from across the room as a barbarian, like, that's no good. So, I get the kind of philosophy. You really don't want that to be more than 4 meters. Dear Lord. Okay, people want a dwarf. Alright, short king, bro. Look, my movements! I can't even do, I can't do Ghost King now. How am I supposed to do Ghost King? How am I supposed to do Ghost King, bro? It's just like, just dang it, bro. It's like, I'm not fast enough. I'm not fast enough to do Ghost King. Because I'll just get the suck. I mean, I might be able to just, if I'm, like, perfect and, like, far away, maybe, but, like, it's not a good idea. Just one live? Nah, people want me to play. I mean, the whole stream bit was to play Dwarf. Hippo Dwarf would be sick? Yeah, I just don't have Hippo gear. Because I would need to be, I need affinity with the armor guy. It should be -5. I just think removing the movement speed penalty, because the main problem with the hook, if you're trying to use it as a get back here when they start running away, is the movement speed penalty stacks with whatever you're holding. So this has 40 minus movement speed, and then I have the movement speed penalty of my Zwei and the hook. So I think removing the hook movement speed penalty would be nice. You'd still be slowed down by you holding your weapon, of course. See? 193, and then if I have my weapon out and use it, it's 167. That's dumb. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's a new ability, so they gotta work out the kinks with it. I think that's the first change I'd suggest. Because, like, you want to have your weapon out when you have the ability, because if you don't have your weapon out and you just use the hook, congratulations, you just put somebody in melee range while you're disarmed. Like, that's not a good idea. You don't want to have your weapon out. It's very clear that you do not want to. You want to have your weapon out, so that's why it kind of sucks, because the ability is working against you doing that. Should be one of the not both. Yeah, it's both right now. I don't know if it's intentional or not. But yeah, like they have to be very careful because this ability could get out of hand. Also, he got planted in place. So that's a good thing. You can't save your teammates from being stunned like that. Or at least against Cockatrice is a stun. I was thinking to myself, maybe you could save a teammate if they get like stunned or slowed. I feel like the grappling hook is going to be really good in trios. Like, could you imagine, right? I'm thinking about it. Like, imagine you could get your teammate on a vantage point you can't jump up by like grappling them from above and then pulling them upwards and making them go flying up. Or if your teammate is like getting landmine rogue, you can either hit the rogue to push them near you, to save your teammate from a landmine rogue, or you grapple your own teammate to pull him towards you so you can protect them. I do think the grappling hook does have a lot of like utility. I don't know if it works on teammates though. I have no idea if you can grapple hook your own teammates. It was like maybe they put a prevention because they were worried about griefers. Like, it could be an easy way to save your teammate from either a landmine rogue by grappling the rogue or your teammate. Did you find the apple yet? Oh yeah, I got an apple more. I did get the apple. It's like, you're so tiny when you're a dwarf. It's so funny. GG. I mean, as you saw right there, like, the hook is really good. Like, if you land it, that's really nice. Like, you know, he's trying to mid-range me with a survival bow, and then I grapple hook him. Like, I'm really seeing the potential this ability has. I don't know yet. Like, I'm on the fence about it. I can't tell if it's a really good ability or it just sucks. But it definitely has its uses. It can definitely work, but it's super easy to miss. It's so easy to like miss and just have your whole ability wasted. You gotta get really good. Like, they have to be very careful with balancing an ability like this because we all played Overwatch. We knew how annoying. Do you remember how annoying the old Roadhog hook was? You get grappled through a wall somehow, just defying physics, and then, like, you're in another room, you get grappled, and then you just get shotgunned in the face. They have to be very careful with balancing, because if they made it, like, 10 meters or something, it would be absurd. Like, we're lucky. I'm talking, like, the old Overwatch, back, like, years ago, the first Overwatch, not that lame Overwatch 2. Also, thank you for the 15-month sub, by the way, Lycos. I'm talking the old one. You remember back in the days? Well, you just get grappled like across the map. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they gotta be careful with an ability like this, because like, if they made the projectile faster, like this is what would be problematic. If they made the projectile a lot faster and it made it like 10 meters, it would cause that to be a problem. It's lucky. I think 5 meters is like the gold. I think 5 meters would be best. Like, make it 5 meters, and then make the movement speed make it not have a movement speed penalty, so it doesn't stack with your two-hander, as I showed earlier. Like, those two simple changes would, like, make it a lot better and consistent. Why is P on Dwarf? People literally asked. They wanted it. They were like, play Dwarf. I'm like, okay, well, fine. You little heathen. They asked, and now they shall receive. Bro, you really 5'9"? No, I'm 6'4". Or no, I'm not 6'4", I'm 6'3". In real life, I'm 6'3". But I'm playing as a guy who is 5'9", as you can see. This is the average 5'9" male. I should probably put this stuff on, to be honest. Dang, that bar was kidded. We're super slow now. Oh, that action speed is gonna be nice. Wait a minute, does the action speed increase? Oh, that's cool. Chat, I just figured something out. Look, the action speed difference increases the ready time. Look, it's ready, it's like immediately ready. So, yeah, your action speed does affect the grappling hook. That's good to know. Like, it was already pretty fast. It only took like 1 second, but now it's like under a second now. You see that crosshair? Like, when you know it's at max range, once that, like, 2 bars center on the dot. That's how, that's the crosshair indicates when it's at max charge. Like, for instance. See? It was at max charge. And I just wasted my ability on here, guy. Oh boy. Look, man, I'm telling you right now, they gotta be very careful with the range on this hook. It could be very oppressive very quick. I would just tell Iron Mist, if they want to buff the hook, the citizens I said would be perfectly fine, I feel. But be careful about buffing be careful about buffing the grapple's projectile speed and the range. Those are the 2 things. Because, like, it would start turning into actual Roadhog hook. You just get grappled from across the map and pulled right in towards a barb. But it's a very fun ability. Because I could do stuff like this. Darn, I missed. Yeah, I'm a little dwarf, yeah. Yeah, give me your gold. Give me your gold. Speed! Oh my god! Oh no! Run! I love not being able to play the game. Not today, mister! Little goblin on the floor running for his life. Ah. Hey, yeah, fall down. Okay. Okay, well, it didn't work exactly how I wanted it to work. Aha! You fool! Go ahead. If you swing at me, you'll fall. Okay. Hey, you need a lift? Here, wait, stand right there. I want to test this. Let me see if I can pull you up here. No, I wanted to test if I could, like, pull him up towards me. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, he has his arm again. It'd be very annoying to fight. Yeah, after this, I need to, like, get Potion Chugger. I don't have how to run this shirt. You gotta remember, both the abilities I'm currently using, if he disarms me mid-whirlwind or mid-grappling hook, it disrupts my thing. So actually, it is a more effective cutthroat than Rogue's cutthroat. Because if I get cutthroat by a rogue, at least I could still have I have my weapon out still. Like, say for instance, if it cutthroat just say like interrupts the hook and or grapple, I still have my weapon out. Just for me to be able to swing, but that not only cutthroats me, but then makes me not be able to do anything, and then I have to pull out my weapon, which on itself takes a while. Like, it's its own animation after the 1 second, so that's why it's like really devastating against me. And there's nothing I can do against it. Just like, alright, yeah, just turn your. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare for me. My wee little guy. Let's get out of here. Though, I'm gonna be honest, I think dwarf pickpocket rogues are gonna be really funny. Just a little dwarf double jumping, smoke pot away from you, going invis. Just a little tiny gremlin. Just try to just kick him like a football. It's like, go here. I wish you could just kick. Just like punt them. They're like a if they're a pickpocket rogue dwarf, I just wish you could just punt them like a football across the module. No boss, no warlord. I can't boss while I'm playing as dwarf man. But I can. It's not possible. But we have this full dwarf kit ready to go, so I gotta run it. I have to run dwarf kit now. This kit is like full into this, so might as well use it, huh? Okay, I'm pretty sure I had like really good. Where did I put it? I swear I had like some really good. Maybe I guess I used it or lost it somehow. No, it's right there. This is still better. Yeah, this is still better. Okay. Alright, I guess we just run this. Yeah, dwarf is hilarious. Alright, let's do Goblin Cave. Because I literally can't do bossing while playing as dwarf. It's just I don't have enough. I mean, I could do Warlord, but I just can't do Ghost King. Because like you need to be fat, you need to be a certain movement speed. Where's collector treasure? I mean. Okay. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. How do you like Whirlwind? Oh, I love it. I've always said, like, you know, I've always had, like, that ever since they removed the old Blood Exchange, I always had, like, figure out what abilities are. And I just like general abilities that are just useful under every circumstance. It's like Barb, you know, just good all around, consistent in every circumstance. Like, Achilles Strike can be countered by, like, Divine Protection Clerics, because they're protecting of all evil. And certain other things, but in the Reckless, you know, it's not really most useful against a target who isn't wearing much armor to begin with. But it's nice just to have an ability that just does something, and you don't have to think about it. You know, these abilities make me think less, and I like that. I like how I don't have to think as hard. I play Barbarian, so I want to think as less as I don't want to think as much as possible. Avoid thinking as much as humanly possible. As you can tell with my speech, it ain't that great. GG. See, now I can just longsword people now. I love that. My Zweihan, I'm like 10 times more threatening. Like, I still have my swinging and outspacing people, you know, thing going. But now, not only am I outspacing people, now I can just straight up parry you and then, you know, kill you like that. So now there's an extra layer. Because usually people would only have to worry about me dodging them. But now they have to worry while I'm outspacing them, like, oh, is he going to parry me and repost me in the head and do all my HP? It makes it a lot harder for them. It makes me a lot more effective. Because now they have to worry about 2 possibilities rather than just 1 possibility. Either I might just try and dodge and outspace them. I mean, if I'm playing Dwarf, it's kind of hard to outspace them. Obviously. But man, I digress. I think it was a good change, man. Because now it's not just mindless, you know... Now it's not just mindless, W key and then hitting, you know, hitting flesh. Like, now there's actually a lot more, thought into it, because you don't want to just mindlessly swing at your opponent if they can just, you know, counter it, and then do massive damage, because it's really punishing to get counterattacked. I'm low enough to the ground to start parrying spiders. You're so low to the ground, you can start parrying the spiders. That's really funny. Yeah, I can start parrying spiders, yippee. Can I parry? Yeah, I think I can start parrying spider mummies too, yeah. You're low enough to the ground, you can parry the spider mummies. Usually with longsword, you're too, usually you could never do that with longsword. But now that you're low enough to the ground, you can actually start doing that to them. That is hilarious. Try to get a mystical gem. I could do treasure hoarder with this life potion that we nabbed from the player. You're smaller than a Pavis. Yeah. I haven't seen anyone try that though. I haven't seen anyone yet that's like trying to use the Pavis, but I think that would be funny. I mean, you can still be hit with splash damage, like fireball and whatnot. But yeah, that's just gonna be interesting. Wait, if every weapon that has a counterattack, does that mean the shield? Do shields have counterattacks now, like Lantern Shield? They said everything has a counterattack except crossbows, bows, bell books, staffs. Can you put the pirate flag on? Oh yeah, sure. I mean, I can't really see it that well. It's not like I can go in third person. Such a weird glitch. I thought that, you know, I thought it'd be kind of cool if Wizard and all the casters had like a magic barrier as a block. I thought that would have been cool. You know, like the stab, you know, just had like a little, like not a whole like front-sided barrier, but like, you know, a shape to where they could. You're telling me a wizard can't figure out how to have a magic barrier? He's supposed to be like the smartest character? I could extract, but I want to go down to the lava map. Yeah, I want to go down. Are you enjoying the light? Yes. I find Dwarf really funny. And people keep asking me to play more Dwarf, so... Check inventory, you don't see it? What? Oh yeah, I have like... Yeah. I was wondering what you meant, but no, I saw. Oh yeah, people were kind of curious. Let me show you the damage. So this is a normal Zwei hit, 92. Okay, let me try not to die real quick. Let me just clear the mobs real quick. Yeah, Dwarf only has minus 10 movement speed, which is, I think, is fair for a tinier hitbox. So, a normal swing, 92, 94, I have Berserker. And then the counterattack, 140. And I'm pretty sure that's pretty much all the weapons. The counterattack is, like, super strong. It's basically longsword. Or like the counterattack does way more damage than the normal swing. We went from 92 to 140. So yeah, you really got people really use. I would say it's really important to start really getting good at, you know, using it as basically a longsword. I think it's really important for people to start to get that as a habit because it's super good as. I mean, you saw the damage difference for yourself. Okay. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, the original ult attack for Zweihander is gone, which I am kind of sad about. I started actually using that at some point. But I am kind of a little sad that it's gone. I wish they kept it because, like, there was easily a way to keep it, right? You know how I do the first 2 swings of Zweihander? And then if you do M2, you can, like, do the ult attack, like, with no interruption. And it's, like, faster than stab. I wish they just did that. So, like, if you did this, and then you clicked M2, it would do the ult attack. Like, there was definitely a way to implement it. But maybe it would be a coding nightmare if it was like that. I don't know how that would work on coding, and there's definitely a way to keep it. To keep it in the game. It's like, that's most of the time why I, like, 90% of the time I'd always do that combo. The flag is like something like attributes, gives you like all attributes, I think. I don't know. I'm not fully sure how it works. Yeah, the fighter like banner gets +5 all. Well, actually, I don't know how many people realized it, but I picked up on it. The counterattack is the overhead of the ult attack on the Zwei. They just reused the model, or they reused the animation. I noticed it, but I don't know if a lot of people noticed that. It's the second swing of the 2 swings on the counterattack. It's the second swing that they're reusing. So that is something I did immediately kind of notice. It's like most people could tell with the battle axe, like that's how they reuse the ult attacks. It's just like, yeah. I've tried the new boss. I don't know if I could do it on Dwarf Dog. Am I seriously? Do you seriously? I have a good kit, man. Do I really want to try it? It's just not gonna end well, bro. This is a nice kit. I would like to make it last for as long as possible. Wait, that's actually a good point. What happens if you use demon form with Dwarf? Are you just like a tiny demon? Or does it bug out? Huh. I mean, I guess you could say the same thing about Druid. Like, if you're using Dwarf, do the Druid forms be tiny? Yeah, that's an interesting question. Should be yeah, I'd be pretty sure it'd just be regular scale demon. It's like it transforms you into a demon. I don't think it'd just be smaller. I don't think it'd work like that. It's funny of an idea that is. Alright, what to do? Oh gosh dang it, fine. Chad always wanting to do the dumb ideas. Wait, he's smaller. I'm playing as a 5'9" guy. Gosh dang it. P, why don't you just go kill the boss that you have no idea how to kill. Especially when it does third phase and just starts freaking out like crazy. Yeah, no, this is gonna go great. No, this won't go poorly. I see no gonna have consequences to this outcome. P just killed the boss. You have no idea how to fight. Here I go. I didn't play test nothing. No siree. Kinda like they need somebody to test the boss before it came out. all, not at all. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. It should be soon. Any day now. This guy just has way too much health. I want to be honest, this guy just has way too much health. This takes forever. And then this is not even the first phase yet. And there's two phases to this. Alright, now it should be. No, not phase yet. Phase 1 complete. Like, do you see how long this takes? This takes forever! He has so much HP! This is ridiculous! He just has too much health! Okay, you can't crouch under it. I thought, hey, maybe I could be cheeky and like try to crouch under it. No. Unfortunately, that's not an answer. You just don't. Just gotta distance, I guess. That's so far what I've gathered. That one little swipe keeps you away. We're gonna run out of time or anything else. Yeah, this is second phase out of 3 phases. In third phase, it just gets ridiculous. Like, third phase, it just becomes really dumb. Like, I can't approach. You see, as you can see, I can't approach it. I gotta wait until he does I gotta wait until he does moves I can punish. Can't punish him when he does that. It's just too fast, too much reach. You don't have the time to swing at him. But yeah, mainly a problem is just too much HP for High Roller. At least for one guy. If you're just one guy, this is just so much health. Like, I've been swinging on this dude with a fully good kit, too. It's not like I'm wearing Squire and anything. I have a good kit. With Dex and everything. Just ignores. Gotta bait it out. Like, these are moves I can punish. Maybe he'll do a phase in a second now. It's only a matter of time by now with how much damage I've been doing. Yeah, you see, we're running out of time. Like, we're losing the timer here. Yeah, you can't jump it, you can't crouch under that. Like, I need to leave. Like, we physically are losing on timer here. Like, we're gonna die to insta-kill before we finish third phase. Yeah, we lose out on timer because we weren't even at third phase. Third phase is like 10% of his health, by the way. I think it's like Stingray rules, where usually the third phase of a boss indicates 10% of their HP. So we literally just don't have, we don't do enough damage. I mean, I can do the boss, as you can see. I mean, this problem will probably be fixed once Mark opens up, because I can just get like a legendary SWAT and get like a full Dex kit to do enough damage. But like, so far with just my dinky little blue SWAT, I ain't cutting it. And good execution. Yeah. It's just a matter of like waiting for the moves you can punish at once he reaches second phase. It's just that's what mainly kind of stalls it a lot, is like you just have to wait until you can have your turn to attack the guy. That's what mainly takes forever about it. Is you're just kind of waiting. You can't approach when he's walking around doing the side swipes once second phase hits, second or third phase. So it's literally just fighting against the clock. If you had multiple people, then yeah, it'd be I don't know if it's meant for multiple people or not. Like Goblin Cave is usually supposed to be a solos map, but it feels like it is a boss meant for multiple people. Because, you know, one can catch aggro and then not have to get slapped by the range fire slapping. And you do enough damage if there's multiple of you. The High Roller just has too much HP. I just can't do enough damage to kill it. I mean, I can try again. Lord Dude and Squire? Okay, yeah, but was he doing High Roller or Norms? That's like... Have we not seen have you not seen the Banshee High Roller health versus the Norm's health? High Roller Banshee has more HP than Lich. Is Dwarf worth it? It's just funny. I don't think it's practical. Minus 10 movement speed is really bad. So if you're trying to buy it thinking you'll get an advantage, yeah, tough luck. If you want to run it because it's funny and being a short king, then go right ahead. I think it's funny. Like, maybe if I had a shield, like, I could try and block the fire, but I don't think it works like that. Like, if I had, like, a round shield, maybe? Like, maybe I could block the fire, but he's just gonna keep spamming the slap if I'm within range. So it's just not gonna really accomplish a whole lot. I mean, I can try to see if I can block it with his Y, if I can, like, angle it just right. Maybe because I'm also a dwarf, my hitbox is tinier. I think Lord blocked the fire. That's just the main thing that kills all the time if you're doing it solo. It's like you have to wait a long time until he does attacks you can't punish. It's like Wendigo, there's a weak spot in his stomach. Well, yeah, but it doesn't show up until the third phase. I know what you're talking about, though. I don't think the stomach thing that you're speaking of is a weak point until the third phase. Because he has that, like, you know, chains around him. On the second phase, he removes, like, his arm chains, and then last phase, that's when he removes that center chest piece. Yeah, if I can, like, I can test it, I'll test it. Like, I might be able to completely do that boss solo right now if I can figure, if I could block that attack. If I figure out how to block the attack, I could literally just farm the boss and get obsidian. Because he has his own ore behind his own boss, and like how Stingray and Ice Wyvern are. He has obsidian. What do you use obsidian for? I don't know, make another portal. First phase, you hit his arms. Second phase, you hit his chest chain. Last phase, you probably his butt. I mean, I'll try it. Like, maybe that's why it takes so long. Maybe I'm just hitting him and, like, maybe they have to hit him in, like, certain spots. That could work. Or that could make sense of why it takes so much damage. And it could very well be that, like, he has, like, certain spots between the phases. That is possible. But I'm only aware of the chest piece being exposed because of the third phase. It's also when he's the most deadly, of course. I just want to use the whirlwind good. Just spin around. It's not that complicated, just spin. Mainly just using it enough times and like adjusting to it. It's like the hook, it's just an adjustment. Get over here! Bro, you gonna pop rage and run? Get here! Don't you dare waste a whiff ability and then run away. You little heathen. Ah, you think you're funny, huh? You think you're funny? That's a dead end. What now, Mr. Funny Man? You're at a dead end. Ah, I see. Rip. Yeah, that's just got it. Yeah, rip. Playing dirty. Alright, now I can finally stop using dwarf, bro. I can go back to lizard man. I can actually play my main guy now, thank god. Alright, I'll see if I can, I'll try and like figure out if I can kill this boss or not. I'll try it. I just don't see a way how to yet, just because of how he works. And I'm not, and if I can't do it as Y-handed, then I don't do it. That too, by the way. Like, oh, well, you can do it with a round shield. No. Only as Y-hander. I was the same way with Blade Hand and High Roller. I literally did Blade Hand and Norms with a flute. So I wanted to keep using my Y-hander. I don't think the block is going to be big enough to prevent getting the fire damage, but I mean, I can try. do you think about modules being 7x7? I like it. I like I like having big maps. Keeps the fighting areas different, rather than everyone just groups up in one location. What? Okay. Took a second for the lights to be turned on in this room. Interesting. Alright, let me check character room before going down. Can you confirm that Zweihammer's hitbox is a little different? I have noticed that. I do feel that they made the, it is a little harder to excel my swings. So I think they did. I think they wanted to make it harder for people being able to excel Zweihammer. I have noticed that. They didn't list that in the patch notes though. But hey, we did get two more weapon damage, so that's what it is. Makes me I just have to look more sideways when doing an XL. Okay, I mean, I'll just eventually have it down to muscle memory. I mean, they always have changed that. Yeah, at least my Zwai does 2 more weapon damage, so I'll be fine. It's whatever. Now I have abilities that are really helpful against door campers. Like the grappling hook and the spin. The spin just ignores walls while it's used, so it's whatever. My poor Warlock is dead? Good. You know what? Rip Bozo. Backwatch, because, nobody wanted to deal with a character that kept infinitely, auto-healing because of one skeleton in a room. I'm glad. Yeah, Melee Warlock is perfectly fine. I can guarantee you can play more Melee Warlock just fine. Like, Demon Warlock's still right over there. They have life drains. It's not even like... it's just oh, what's that? You almost killed me? I just Curse Pain 2 skeletons from a different module, and now I'm healing 50 HP per second. And then I will slowly Phantomize away, and then keep spamming Curse of Pain at you until you slowly die. A slow and painful, frustrating death. I'm not gonna miss that at all, to be honest. What do you think about the finishing blow? I haven't tested it. It just doesn't seem that, on paper, it doesn't seem that useful. Like, why have that? Why have finishing blow when I can have reckless attack? It'll do the same job, but better, I feel. Like, sure, maybe not the downside of Reckless. You know, sure, I guess. But, like, Reckless is just kind of better for that kind of, like, I need damage ability. Like, shit, I even argue Achilles would be better for finishing off Atari because he slowed them down. And sure, a second hit. What about the skill you throw your axe? Well, I can't throw Zweihanders, unfortunately, so I don't have much to say. I think it's terrifying, because imagine throwing an Echoes at somebody. Yeah, just have a projectile that does like 200 damage and then add 20 true damage to that. But if you miss it, your enemy just gets a free Echoes. I think it'd be hilarious. Like, at that rate, you might as well just, like, make an explosion if you throw an Echoes. Just might as well make it a nuclear missile. It's like, the potential of it's absurd, but, like, are you really gonna, like, potentially risk throwing your artifact away for free? Are you hungry for that pizza? Yeah, I am. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm supposed to do your lava guy, huh? Like, do I want to wait? But do I really want to waste my precious 2 skills for a niche scenario to play out when I can have grappling hook and whirlwind? Like, even as, like, you know, oh, I just carry a Bardiche on my second hand. Like, sure, I could, but why? Why would I do that? So wasteful. How is Simpy not dead yet? I don't think, dude. I hope they're not that great for the lava guy if I'm taking that long to kill a. Oh boy. I need to be fair, we're mainly gonna go down again to try and fight him, just to see if I can try and parry the fire. I wanted to figure that out, if it's possible for me to not get hit if I just block it. That is something worth testing, but I highly doubt it. I highly doubt my Zwei's block is going to be large enough to make sure I don't get hit by the little fire things. Something tells me I heavily doubt it. Why would wouldn't it make your voice low-pitched if you were playing Dwarf? It'd make you feel like if you're playing like Elf, you'd make it more high-pitched. It'd be funny though. Demon counters disarm. But it does. I can see why. Double click! No, sir, I don't have a click. Yeah, double what now? Bloodington, use a mouse to click. Double pencil. I don't know about that. It's like the same thing with the shift key dilemma. Like, okay, yeah, where on the camera is the shift key? If you could point it out. How do you type? With my brain. Yep, psychic powers. Obviously. Psychic powers. Okay, on a real note, have you ever felt like you have more control on the tablet and have a nice ranking 1? I haven't tried it on game. I mean, there's definitely was a learning curve, like keeping your fingers, you know, like, yeah, like your fingers have to get like. It's kind of hard to explain, but like when you first use a pen, it's gonna be hard to like keep your fingers still because like your fingers have to physically be muscular enough to keep it still. Because when you're first using it, you're probably gonna look like this because you're gonna have a hard time keeping your fingers still. So there's definitely was that learning curve, like just gaining, like literally gaining the muscle on the fingers for it to be strong enough to like completely hold it still. I use Open Tablet driver. That's the driver for it, so. I mean, that's the best way I can explain it. Like, you know, it took a while, but over time, my 3 fingers became more muscular, just because it really had to build up the muscle, because it kept having to hold the pen perfectly still for hours. So you'd think I'd be like lying about it, but no, that's like actually genuinely what has happened. That's just truth. I'm sorry. Do you train, Pete? No. Not really. Just chill. Just chill, bro. I ain't no sweaty gamer. Boy, here I go. Let's go fight the boss. We gotta go we have to activate phase 2 to figure out, hey, can you block the fire things? The answer is, unless you got a Pavise, probably not, because I don't know, chat. I don't think my Zweihander's block is gonna block it completely. I don't know. Something tells me that this is just wasting my time. Yeah, look, you can't hit the center because there's chains. That's not until 3rd phase. Like, second phase, he removes his, like, arm shackles. And then 3rd phase, that's when that centerpiece removes it. And I'm guessing that is a hit. I guess that's when you can actually hit him. I mean, as you can see, I can do the boss. It's just I don't do enough damage, and then that one attack. And like, if it didn't have like gargantuan amounts of HP, I'd be able to do the boss. Like 3rd phase is hard, yeah, but I'd learn it pretty quick. I just don't do enough damage. This green Zweihander is not going to cut it. As you can clearly see, this green little Zwei is trying its best, but it's just... No, it's only so far. It's only so much I can do at 80 damage a swing at a time. We're just gonna try and see if I can, like, if I can block the fire projectiles. I heavily doubt it. I heavily doubt that's what I'm supposed to do. you know, might as well, you know, just check for science purposes. Because what if it actually does, and then maybe I could actually do the boss. It's like, we've been wailing on this guy, and we just finally hit first phase after like 4 minutes of just wailing on him. Alright, let's try it. Okay, I didn't get hit. That's a good sign. Alright, that's a good sign. Hold up. No, he just went lower. He low-sweeped me. I mean, maybe? I mean, it looked promising in those first two. Just gotta test it. Okay, yeah. I think, okay, I can do the boss. Figure it out, alright. Oh, that's great! Okay, I don't know how to, like... Okay, I guess I... How does that make sense, though? Like, genuinely speaking, that doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. I mean, it looks doable. I mean, I was doing it. There's gotta be something I could do. Like, I gotta figure out the angle of it, though. That doesn't make sense, though. I don't know how that works. See, like, what's the angle? There's gotta be an angle to it. Like, it's just a matter of learning the angle. Like, block up to here. Maybe you need to be closer. That is true. Oh, wow. Yeah, great feedback! Man, that's great feedback, man! Hey, why don't you move closer to the giant molten monstrosity? That a great suggestion, man. That really helped! You know, it's not on you, it's on me. I'm sorry. Sorry to lash out on you, bro. I'm sorry. So you did just get me killed, so. Okay, let's just we just need to practice this in norms, I think. Let's just practice it. Like, we just need to I just need to figure out exactly what the angle and distance is. It's just a figuring it out part. You're welcome. Yeah, man. So grateful. Yeah. I mean, I know I get the general idea, so. Let me see if I can, like, make it consistent. I just don't know if it's something that can be consistently done or not. Let me do normal version for practice here. Not that deep, just kill it. Okay, you first. Show me how it's done then. What? Is this game dead? I don't know. I don't think so. Look, man, if I can't do this Y-hander, no dice, alright? Look, man, I figure out how to consistently be able to do Stingray with a Y-hander. If I could do it with a, if I could do Stingray with a Y-hander, pre-nerf Stingray, by the way. You know, back when he was basically like 3 times faster. I could, yeah. I figured that out. I mean, I can figure this out. It's just a matter of, like, blocking one attack. Like, I gotta figure out the angle. Like, he throws it differently, like, I guess depending on my distance, I think. So it's just a matter of figuring that part out. Like, how close do I need to be, A, and then how do I aim the block? Because I did do it, so it is possible. I didn't think it would be possible, because like, that's stupid. How does that work? But it does appear that you can block it, so. and then I can counterattack it, and then I might actually, if I did it perfectly every time, I could actually do enough damage, because the counterattack does absurd damage. So I might be able to actually kill it in High Roller with a good Zweihander. I figure this part out. The problem is figuring this part out, though. It's the annoying part. Like, this is the part where no one wants to do, like, you know that feeling, like, oh, I'll just wait until Orion 7 Wednesdays a month posts, like, the boss guy. What's up, guys? Today I'm going to teach you how, like, everyone waits. I wait. You know, the stream almost crashed there. The stream almost crashed. 1 second, it's coming back. Hold on 1 second. Alright, now we're good. Yeah, stream almost crashed it. But anyways, as I was saying, yeah, everyone just waits for someone else to go through the pain, and then make a tutorial on, like, what's up, Ryan, Mondays to Sunday. I'm going to teach you. So what you want to do against the rock golem guy is you know how this goes. I'm doing the part that no one wants to do. Just sink or swim against the boss and figure it out. It's very annoying, because what makes it really annoying is I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do or not. It could be very possible that you're not even meant to block. Sorry, I'm just gonna mold in a little bit. I mean, so far I have a general idea, however. Hello there, sir. Don't mind me. Ow, he just hit me with a explosive fireball. Okay. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Alright, we made it. Okay. Hear bard noises? I'm hearing bard noises. There better not be a bard doing the boss. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, Mr. Funny Man, come on. At least the normal version doesn't have nearly as much health. I mean, it still has a buttload of HP, but it's not just, like, ridiculous. Like, I don't know. I gotta get really close. How is that not close enough? Bro, that swipe is pitiful range. Holy. I guess it's just better just to do this. Come on. Dude, it's so difficult. Oh, maybe I do it like this. Maybe I angle. No. Come on. I'm literally gonna get as close as I can. Okay, I guess I can't block the base of it. Fair enough. I mean, maybe I can, but it just seems not consistent. You'd be a dwarf? I guess so. Yeah, fair enough. I gotta need to be short enough to the ground. More manageable, like his HP. So alright, we just need to focus on figuring this part out. The very annoying part. So there's clearly a way to do it, because I just did it right there. But it's based on like how far away, because he has like different angles to it. Because if you do it wrong, you just take massive amounts of damage like that. Like he arcs the those little fire projectiles depending on how far away you are from them. That's what I've noticed so far. So I can't get too close, or else I just get shotgunned. I can't be too far away either. So it's just weird. It's weird. It's weird! A shield! No! Only Zweihander. I can't do it with Zweihander, then what's the point? How dare you? This is the same thing with Blade Hand. Oh, Pete, just use a shield to block the bullet. No! That's the coward's way out. Be a man and figure it out. Spend hours dying to it till you figure out how to do it properly. And when I mean properly, I mean the way you want to do it. Because you're stubborn. I mean, look, that worked right there. You saw that. So whatever I just did there, just do that. It's simple enough, right? Okay, he does it too fast. Just the second one too fast. Like, again, I don't know if this is what I'm even supposed to do. This could be completely not intentional. Like, maybe you're just supposed to keep your distance. Like, that's very well possible. Like, you're not supposed to try and, like, just sheer force it by blocking it. Because that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to, like... See, I'm losing my mind because, like, why? So it's literally distance. If I'm too far away, you do the projectile, and then if I do that, if I stay a certain distance, yes, then I can block it. But if I go too far away, I'm gonna have to aim higher. It's generally what I have dumbed down. This is just trial and error. Like, I just gotta keep doing it until I have it memorized. Memorizing it. Right, there you go. I'm starting to get it pretty quick. Like, see, I just gotta stay like round here and then block it. And if he does the overhead, then I duck under it, apparently. Congratulations, Pete! You somehow did it. Yay! You can now do the boss fight by blocking his attacks. Congratulations. Now the question is, can I actually kill the thing? It's not really set in stone, and yeah, okay, yeah. He headshotted me. I was too far away. I was slightly far off. It's just getting to be perfect distance. This is super stupid because, like, if you're even off by distance by a mile, he just does an overhead and will instantly headshot you in my big lizard chrome dome, and then I die instantly. Like, I was too far away. Yeah. Get closer? Yeah, man. I'm just gonna focus on some PvP for now. There's definitely a way to do that, semi-consistently. It's just a matter of trial and error. It's literally like all the bosses. It's just, you just keep doing it until you stop making the mistakes that keep killing you. It's very annoying, to say the least. But at least now there is a consistent way. It's just block it. If I do it right, then I can't avoid it. So that's nice. So anyways, let's continue playing the video game now. Let's go play High Roller Goblin Cave and let's get some PvP. I've been playing all day and I haven't gotten one helmet. Maybe it's a sign to play Lizard. What's the player count in game? Apparently people were saying it was like 11k. People in game was like 9k last time I checked this morning. It has been 6 hours, so. What is Lizard's passives? You can't wear most helmets you can't wear, but then you get headshot protection, armor rating. Most of the time I don't really wear a helmet. That's just what I do. Just saying, if you're struggling that bad for helmets, you can just wear Lizard. It's that down bad. Or Lycan, alternatively. Do the same stuff. Trying to get White Lizard? Yeah. Do you think manual nullifies some damage? I don't know. On the boss specifically. I mean, it's not really that. The boss himself is not that hard. Maybe until you reach 3rd phase. I mean, it could be a completely different monster. I mean, 3rd phase is like pretty hard. I will not lie. But I mean, overall, the boss doesn't seem that difficult. It's just annoying having to like spend a lot of brain effort trying to figure out like, oh, is this how I do it? Because half the time it could be very much unintentional, and I'm just doing it wrong, thinking that it's a whole annoying process when you're trying to do the boss yourself and figuring out when no one else has figured it out. Same thing with Stingray. I was losing my mind on Stingray until I actually figured it out how you're supposed to properly dodge the Stingray's attacks, and then I had to literally show Katie. And even then, we don't even know for sure. That apparently that is actually the intended way. It was like a 360 movement the whole time, and I was like the first person to figure it out. So I kept trying to dodge him. But at the time, I didn't know if that was like how you were supposed to do it, because other than just not getting hit, there's not really much of an indicator that like, oh yeah, this is what you're supposed to do. Yeah, I mean, I did Stingray without blocking. It was annoying. It was very annoying. I'm pretty sure I was like the first person to actually complete Stingray, like defeat Stingray without a shield. It was very early in the water map. Yes. That's what drove me bonkers, though, was like, I didn't know if that was how you're supposed to do the boss or not. Like, was it intended or was it a bug? And, you know, like, is it inconsistent because you're not supposed to do it? Or am I just doing it wrong? So when you're doing a boss and you're trying to, like, be one of the first people to figure out how you're supposed to do it, you lose your mind. It's literally just figure it out. There's no indicators. You just start tweaking like a madman. I mean, it's not nearly as bad with that rock golem. It's just one attack. It's literally just one singular attack. It's not that big of a deal. And I already kind of was figuring it out a little bit. It's just yeah, I'm still traumatized over Stingray, man. Never again. Alright, where's the PvP at? I would assume, got cave troll room. The only reason why I went through that madness the first time is because everyone wanted to know how to kill Stingray. They were like, Pete, how do you kill Stingray? He's so difficult. And then this was before they nerfed him. They had to nerf the boss. He was too difficult on release. He went through like multiple nerfs. That's the only reason why I went through that madness the first time. Who dares kill Cave Troll? Little rat! Yo, WTF, what? I just parries blow corruption and then just repost him in the face? Yeah, just do that. Yeah, it's very efficient, I'll tell you what. Oh, get me! Not working.
Broken.
It's not broken. I'm just doing it better than you. You can do the same thing to me. It's not like it's easy. Just aim for my leg or something. I don't know. Broken this, broken that. Nah. It's called just skill. I swear darker players when they see anything that requires skill to do. Oh my god, it's so broken! Oh my god! No, I just outplayed you! Multiple times! Anyways. So, it's just in history, a lot of people do that when you just outskilled them, and then you're like, oh my god, joystick broken. When I space them out, no, the joystick is broken. No, when I use White-Hander, a weapon that was notoriously bad for so long, this White-Hander is broken. We need to nerf it. Barb is overpowered. Yeah, where are the other barbs, by the way? You know, all this new barb stuff, and I don't really see that many barbs. It's mainly a lot of fighters. I don't want to. Sorry, I'm just tweaking. I apologize. Just gotta let it. You know, sometimes you just gotta let it out. You know, don't bottle it up inside. Sometimes. Just. No, there's your time to shine, let it all out. Nah, bruh. Man, I already let it out. Real good. It's like, bro, blood gets parried multiple times in a row, and then it says it's broken. No! What is that mouse? It isn't a mouse. Mood switch. Yeah, you think? Nah, I'm a very chill guy. What can I say? I'm gonna run down the setup. Why do I have a Nightbot command that's just autism? Who added that? Well, I think Grim added that. Why do I have a Nightbot command for me being autistic? Why? I'm pretty sure it's obvious when I'm screaming big chungus skip the toilet, people. Don't think they need to know. I think they can tell. I don't know who put that as a Nightbot command. Whatever. Whatever, man. I guess if it wasn't obvious enough from hearing me talk. I don't remember that being a Nightbot command. Like, what I look like? I'm not trying to like flaunt disabilities like they're badges, bro. Like, I tell people that I'm autistic, it's whatever, but like, I'm not trying to make people be like, oh, you poor thing. Like, nah, dude, I'm just a normal guy. Sometimes I ramble about nonsense for way too long. I ain't like that. Nah, Barb definitely broken Lamau, so is Fighter, though, to be fair. I just don't see that many Barbs. I mean, the Whirlwind attack is really crazy, I won't lie. It's very powerful, that's for dang sure. Ow. Get out of here! Where are you running off to, sir? Dude, they didn't really need, bro. I'm having a hard time making that jump, bro. Get away, bro. They nerfed my jumping. Okay, where'd he run off to? Man, he bolted for it wherever he went. Oh, I have an idea. Oh. Well, I guess that problem solved itself. Some problems do just solve themselves sometimes. I wish it made like a clink sound. It's a fact that when you hit the Zwei blade, it doesn't make any audio. Like Longsword makes a satisfying clink sound when you block something with it. Bro, I lose a whole movement speed point for wearing this? Gosh, dang it. I require my movement speed. talk about every skill and perk? I think so. At least I talked about it. Soy parry is this. I haven't seen the parry on that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Jump, dude. Strange. Yeah, that parry, the parries or repost is insane. Yeah. Every weapon is now long sword. Can you grapple people off with the rope and extraction? I'm not sure yet. That would be really funny if I could. Haven't had the opportunity to test that yet. Good. Let's do some ruins bossing, I guess. What's the Goblin Layer 2 look like? It's very hot down there. A lot of fire. Very hot. Reggie Rod down there. Haunted armor guys can drop Zwais, so I might as well check. Make sure I just drop the items. I don't see multiples. Okay. Ooh, almost got him. He's lucky to close the door in time. Get over here.
Dude, I just re-downloaded the game chill.
Says the one with the fire skin that you had to be ranked last season.
I took a break the last few months last season. Oh well.
Likely story. Get over here. Gosh dang it. Lucky that I'm not really that great.
I don't feel good either. I feel like a handicapped kid playing.
You have disarm. That's a really broken ability. Come on. For real, can you like get back here? Okay. I swear to God, bruh. Come on. Alright, GG. Are those skills with attacks that said in the patch notes? I'm very tired, bro. I've been streaming for 6 hours, bro. I've already explained it hundreds of times. I'm tired. Hook, roadhog hook, spin. Yeah. It's really good. Especially the spin move. This is not the 5-9 experience. People want me to go back to Lizard. They were mad that I wasn't playing Lizard Man. Blame the chatters. They were like, I want to see Lizard Man. Where's Lizard Man, Pete? I'm like, okay, here. Here's Lizard Man. I was playing Dwarf for like 4 hours straight. This stream, or it's like 3 hours and some change, I think. But yeah. I don't know what they are. Sorry, my brain starts turning into oatmeal after 6 hours of streaming, and it's been 7 hours. I'm trying to stream longer hours because, you know, Twitch drops. People want their drops. Speaking of Twitch drops, what's my progress on my Twitch drops? Let's see. Did I get the torch kit? Do I have the torch yet? Let's see here. No, I'm 63% away from the torch. See, I told you, bro. My brain slowly is turning into oatmeal. Sorry, you know, try my best, bro. I'm very tired. Oh boy, it's Lich. Ew. No, I might as well test if I can grapple the boss towards me or not. No. Darn. I can't pull him out of the boss room, bro. He too large. His BMI's too high. Dwarf give you an advantage? I mean, tinier hitbox is definitely an advantage. You know, all things considered in the end of the day. Ugh. I'm not gonna should I end stream after this game? But would the viewers want that? So should I do what the viewers want? Wow. I'm just trying to go for as long as possible. I'm eating. Jeez. Okay. I'm brain fried. I'm not. I'm just mentally spent, bro. That's just me being just. That's me after 6 hours, though. I'm just like not there. I'm just not here, I'm just not there in the head, bro. I could take that as a sign. I should probably take that as a sign. Bro, why is Rusty sort of won 10,000 chat? Oh no, because they felt like it. Just like, you see what I mean? That's what I'm just like, I'm literally working myself to stupidity. I got room temp IQ right now up in here. There's nothing going on in my head right now. Hey, bro, why does this get to be 38 weapon damage? Gosh dang it. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Dude, I'm so tired, dude. Alright, I think I'm gonna... I don't know, what should I do? What should I do? Should I end stream yet? You know, I'll do one more game. I'll do one more game. I'm gonna try and do Blade Hand. That was something I did want to try and do, actually. Let me play like one. Let me do one more life. Before I end stream, I'll do one more life. Because now that I can block the Zweihander, I can probably like farm Blade Hand very easily. I say probably, however. Just don't get shot in the face. It's so easy, right? Like imagine being bad and getting shot in the face with against the bullet, right? I mean, that'd be cringe. That would be cringe. Okay. Bro, you can already, bro, you can hear it, bro. I'm dead right now. I'm so tired. Oh, man. It's just like, you know, I'm trying my best to continue, you know. Okay. Let's kill Blade Hand. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna do one more live. Pete, can you do a 12-hour stream tomorrow? No. If I want to have if I want to kill my mental health, then yeah, I could. But I'm already like brain fried because I've been, to be fair, it's been pretty high energy for the past like 7 hours. I have been pretty high energy. Just at my limit now. Like, to be fair, it's not like I've just been like saying nothing. I've been talking all day today, so I'm just at that point where I'm just exhausted. Pete, don't tell Pete people have real jobs. Alright, man, look at. Alright, listen here, bruh. I work hard. Alright? I work hard. Just because streaming isn't necessarily hard doesn't mean I don't work hard at that thing. Alright? I work hard, man. What do you want from me? Yeah, and I appreciate it for what I have in life, and I don't take it for granted. That's why I'm still here working hard. Because I don't take it for granted. I'm trying, bro. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Trying my best, bud. Meanie. Oh boy. GG. I'm so equal 10-minute stream? No. No. I said I'm only doing one more life. And if I die, the stream ends. Why is this guy so geared? Holy moly. Dang, bruh. This guy was pretty geared. Wow. He was a physical healing build too. I guess he was really farming Blade Hand, huh? Well, now we have his kit's my kit. Alright. Now, I'll probably still die to Blade Hand because I am super rusty on Blade Hand, even though I can block his bullets now with my Zwei, which is pretty nice. And of course, I immediately started going for High Roller because, yeah. Alright, can we grapple Blade Hand, man? No. Let's just reset. As I said, I'm rusty. I haven't done Blade in a long while, so I need to figure it out. Oh yeah, let me just try and remember when I'm like brain fried. Why are you on watermelon? I'm thirsty. Why am I? Huh? Why are you John? Oh yeah, just don't get shot in the face. Simple enough.
I'm trying.
Yeah, if you hear there's a little beast that's mad. Almost died. Okay, maybe I should stop trying to do the boss. I clearly don't remember. I'm too brain fried for this, bro. I keep really almost dying. So like, we killed that bar. He had a really nice like kit. We're just kind of like basically like semi throwing it away. It's like, okay, so don't use the whirlwind ability because you can't block. Okay. Hey P, you wanna play the new hit game? Don't get shot in the face. You'll get swiped in the face. At least I'm starting to like remember how to fight this guy. See guys, it only took me almost dying like several times to remember how to actually fight the guy. Okay, yeah, I forgot. This is the high roller version where he can just do that, so avoid the stat using the stab move. I avoid using my third swing. It's too much delay. Oh. Wow, I almost died there. Dang, bro. Can I help you? Ah, I see. Playing dirty.
Come here.
Yeah, I'll get to you in just a second. I'm just gonna heal first.
Come here and taste my tiny fury. Come here and have some of my tiny fury after you heal up, baby girl.
Oh no, you's a freak, bro.
Come on.
Not want my attention that bad. Parried an arrow and reposted it into your face. Thank you, Archer, for that, by the way. Did I intentionally do that? No, I'm gonna leave that up to you to decide whether that was actually intentional. You're a fiend, dog. I got 2 brain cells left, and they're both fighting each other for 3rd place right now. Okay, I don't know, man. I'm not fully. I'm like half asleep right now. I'm not gonna lie. I was struggling a little bit. I said I'd do one more life, so whenever I die, that's I guess. Blood was confident. What does that armor piece say? What armor piece? You tell me what? Someone's like, look at that. that plate armor says? Yeah, that's a Dark Keris, can't you tell? I mean, look, can't you tell that's a Dark Keris? I mean, clearly that's a Dark Keris. Like, you see what I'm talking about. That's what... I mean, it's just like, what else could that be, right? It's clearly a Dark Keris. Fine Cruisers? I don't even know what that is. Fine Cruisers? I don't know. I've never heard of a Fine Cruis. I think you're crazy. That's clearly a normal chess piece. Alright. I guess gotta be more careful with that, huh? That's more of a magic caster thing to worry about. Oh, hey, a legendary double X. I could try. I guess I can use the full headshot damage build, huh? Sure, why not? I'll like get X spec and whatnot. I'll get like executioner since we're running headshot damage bonus. Why not? Number 15. Did you guys find the broken sword? Bro, I spent like an hour killing skeletons. That drop rate is just absurdly low. Let's do Crips, I guess. What does Alpha Male redeem? It's just there you go. Alright, let's use the axe perks. There we go. Hold on. There's a big beast in my room. Yes, can I help you? Okay. Alright, let's go do Warlord / Ghost King, I guess. I love you, man. Thank. Hello there, Big Beast. Man, I'm trying to stream a video game. Hi. Apple. Apple. TF2 voices, sniper voices, yeah. Where did you find apples? From the from the store. At the grocery store. Get back here. Why?
Going this way now, pal.
Are you now? Oh, well, I guess you are.
Roll back up.
Is that a legendary battle axe you have? Let's get through this, trying to go for the cheese.
Roadhog. Oh my god. Whoa! What the?
Hey, remember Roadhog? Okay, how I landed it too. That's the worst part.
Yeah, you actually did too. That shit went through me.
Just didn't pull.
That's his ass, bro.
It can work. I just have to figure out the timing of it. Maybe I'm just doing it too early.
You don't think it's like bugged or anything, or like a little wonky?
Wait, is it because you have Iron Will it doesn't work? Does it not work on people with Iron Will?
Surely not. Surely not.
I think it literally doesn't work if you have Iron Will. I'm assuming you have Iron Will.
I do.
So okay, that's why it's not working. If I use it on a target with Iron Will, it doesn't do anything. Interesting. Well, I guess that's good to know. That kind of sucks, though.
Oh yeah, how's the turntable?
Well, I can't use my grappling hook to get closer. Wow.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
This kind of stinks. You're like just basically immune to my main ability I'm trying to use on you. Yeah, it's Iron Will. You're immune to knockback effects, so my grappling hook doesn't do anything. That's why it's not working. I thought it just wasn't registering. No, it's registering alright. And I love that. That's great. I really tire of these reindeer games that you force me to play.
I didn't know you had that too. No shot.
Yeah, you're Iron Will. You're immune. That just confirmed
Really
it.
how it works, bro? The fuck?
Yep, you have Iron Will. You're immune to knockback effects. Alright, GG. Hey, that sucks. Yeah, if a target has Iron Will, the grappling hook does nothing. You're doing pullback, not knockback. Well, it's anything that, I mean, knockback, and like, I guess it just refers to anything that like does anything against their movements. Iron Will, just ignore it. You know, as you saw right there, whether it makes sense or not, it's happening. He's immune to it. And Iron Will Barb is immune to it. He did admit that he had Iron Will on. I hit him multiple times. And it's good practice, I guess, but that basically confirms it. It's just something to note of. Come on, how cool would that have been, right? You could use the grappling hook, right? And then you just Tarzan on the other side. I really hope they one day add that. I think that'd be kind of cool for grappling hook. Like you rope swing on the other side by grappling the chandelier. GG. Come on, that'd be kind of cool. A rope swing. Really clean with the hooking already. Yeah, I've just been using it ever since Black, so it has a learning curve. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Is grappling hook actually viable? I can't tell yet. It's one of those things where I have to get really good with it to tell. It's very hard to use. It's just one of those things. It has its own learning curve, I'd say. I'll figure it out with time, though. Where'd my HP bar go? We need dwarf lizard skin? Surely. Almost did the funny. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm trying to do it for the funny, not just because I'm really tired or anything. No, I'm clearly doing it on purpose. Yeah, let's go with that. It's not that I'm just like trying to keep streaming while I'm half like asleep. Interesting. Alright, free boss. How funny, I'm only faster because of Speed Shrine. If I didn't have that Speed Shrine, I'd probably be dead. How funny would that be if you could just ignore that entire boss mechanic by grappling him back down on the floor? Come on. Missed opportunity right there. You have to time that and everything. It's like, nope, you're coming back down. You ain't going up there. Dang. Follow. Yeah, pretty much all the bosses have immunities to displacement abilities. Like, there are some exceptions, like the crystals on Warlord. I can grapple and hook those apparently for some reason. But yeah. All the bosses are immune to non-cracker hooks, and we just learned that Iron Will makes you immune to grappling hook, which that's annoying. I feel like, come on. Oh, thank God. Holy. I think it really close there. Alright, perish. don't mind if I do. Give me that armor penetration. Like I said, I loved the old uniques because I could go on the market and just buy like 100%, get like crazy amounts of armor penetration, especially now with two-hander being 10%. Well, yeah, alright. I'm keeping that, because if uniques are allowed in arena, well, I'm keeping that for dang sure. If it's minted. Okay. Sure, I guess. Alright then. I can't sell it, so I can't sell it yet, but in the future that'll be worth it. And also that frock is 30 plus 35 armor rating. It's a little ridiculous. Some good loot. Too bad agility doesn't really get. I mean, people. It's 4-way. It's -4 movement speed. People would buy it. It has more agility than minus movement speed penalty. Bro really was playing like a mole to win. I'm super mad about
Hey,
that.
Pete, you suck!
Bro. Alright, you know, I'm tired. I think that's a good way to end it, I guess. It's just like, bro starts playing like a mole, then talks fast. It's just like, darker, darker players that never change. They never change, chat. They never change. They'll talk the most amount of mess while doing the most degenerate things possible. Why didn't you whirlwind there? Dog, I'm half asleep. You think I'm thinking right now? You assuming that I have my brain is having thought processes right now. Bold to assume I'm thinking at all. I'm just TV static right now, bro. I'm tired. You did nah, bruh. Call Caperson on that, dog. It's only been 7.5 hours, eh? Alright. Okay, well, you know, whatever, yeah. Well, you know. I've done a 24-hour stream, and I can tell you from experience, I was like messed up for like a couple of days after 24 hours, dog. Like, it took me a while to rebound after that. So like, yeah, could I do a 24-hour stream? Is that mentally healthy? No. Oh no, I don't think it's worth shortening my lifespan doing that stuff. That's not good. It's not good for you to do that. It's like, just because I could doesn't mean I should. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna end stream there, because I am tired. I did say if I die, I'd end stream. It's been a good 7.5 hours. Alright. Alright, chat. Alright, YouTube. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna end stream and eat something, and then go to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Twitch chatters and a YouTube stream first. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed today's stream, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow, YouTube. Have a lovely night. Alright, I ended YouTube stream. Just like, it's just so funny, bro. Like,